nõVODʔ has just refreshed their subscription to Stinky Otters R Us. µFoxDup has just refreshed their subscription to Stinky Otters R Us.
Oh, you two start a little hype train. Thank you. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Fox. Pre-stream hype. Yes, I hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Anything past that is uber appreciated. You're a couple of sweethearts.
nõVODʔ threw 6 bits at us.
Pennies in my face! Oh, pennies! Oh boy. This is gonna be a strange stream. On one monitor, Connor playing Sam and Max. On the other, Doom the Dark Ages. Incredible. Yeah, hi. Hello. I think I might... Yeah, we're gonna have to change the mouth tracking. But now it's doing that ticking where it's detecting not necessarily when I'm talking. Lower voice detection? Testing?
µFoxDup just assimilated Chuang 7.
Oh man.
One of us.
You're genuinely going for a hype train to get your emote, huh? Is it doable?
µFoxDup threw 100 bits at us.
Thank you. Cat emote acquired. Oh good. Okay. If you were around for when we were switching over last stream, everything broke. Not everything broke, but every time we tabbed into Sam and Max, it broke VTuber Kit's face tracking. And I'm actually still kinda... You broke his... Oh! No! If you are donating and you say that, I'm gonna make consequences happen. I'm gonna prevent you from doing that. But yeah, no, it's still kinda has messed up my tech a little bit. I had to switch webcam software currently to get the camera to detect tracking. Don't look at me like that. I will enforce responsibility. I will. You must take care of yourself. Don't sub to anyone? You're valid. Whatever is the experience you're looking for. Also, I use uBlock Origin, so I don't experience ads anyways. Huh? Who said that? Okay, Slime Retro music. Be gone. Doki. Okay. Oh. It's making it act weird. That doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well. This is not good. I've already messed with the settings a little bit. I can try putting him down again?
Mo.
My PC isn't running that hard. It's interesting that it's not completely frozen now. It's that it's stuttering. Yeah, the model is getting stuck in places. Roundalots, you think he'd give it to you? Yeah, total homie. Okay. Turning VSync on and on. You know, that's worth it. Okay. Boop. Hold on. Hold on, that may have instantly fixed it. Okay, yeah, VSync back off. VSync on. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna put texture quality back up to medium then? Graphics quality. That's lighting and shadow. Ooh, it only goes from medium to high, so we'll keep that at low. Okay, thank you, Fox. You are immediately the saving grace of stream. To my knowledge, VSync is what forces screen splitting to not happen. So I'm not sure. Game might be over capping on FPS. And some needed performance from tracking software. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with like the back end of stuff like that, but we see the effects. The interesting thing is that's VSync on and not VSync off. I would expect it to be the other way around. Also syncs the FPS to your screen. Okay, that's interesting. With that said, I do have my model on a separate monitor too. But, you know, at the end of the day, it is, computers are kind of houses of cards sometimes. But yeah, so, I looked up the exact release order of the Sam & Max games, so this should, you know, be the intended order of the next one. This is Sam & Max, Beyond Time and Space, and then after that we have the Devil's Playhouse, I believe. So, Ice Station Santa. He's the most ancient, powerful opponent they'll ever face. A hairy-bloated pagan god, Santa Claus. With Christmas presents on the attack and carols of gunshots drowning out the bells, Sam & Max must storm the North Pole to bring down a less than jolly foe. Can the freelance police make sense of this Christmas conundrum in time to save the world's children from a holiday tainted by tears, turmoil, and torture me, Elmer? Okay, this is great. This is amazing. Also, what is going on here? Concern. Okay. That'll be for later, Connor. That'll be for later, Connor. He's a right grumpy old elf. Am I chilling? I'm sleepy. That's close enough to chilling, right? Forced relaxation. Oh, we've redecked. Is that a naked human?
Successful peace summit, Mr. President.
Don't congratulate me. Congratulate the peacemaker.
Okay, so he's still the president.
Salad in a blender, Mr. Spatula. He's been acting surly and withdrawn lately, even for a vice president. But I never thought it would come to this. His lust for power has twisted him into a mockery of the goldfish we once
There's worms nailed onto that poster.
That glassy, malevolent stare, like a sociopath.
More FPS.
Mr. Spatula has become pure evil.
Starting a coup, Spatula? Not on my watch. Eliminate him.
Flint P.
Are my
Oh.
Flint paper!
Hiya, fellas. Hey, what's the rumpus? I'm in the middle of some sensitive PI business.
We respect your sensitivity.
Is that mechanical goon one of yours?
Oh.
By the secret sideburns of Isaac Asimov.
My Mametron 9000!
Destroy Salmon Max. Destroy Salmon Max.
Two Mametron.
That's what Mr. Spatula gets for sending a hitman with lousy aim. Max, what say we go down and administer a freelance police-style beatdown to that metal monstrosity?
And then dance on its smoking carcass.
It's that attention to detail that makes me glad you're still president, little buddy.
I thought for sure that selling the country to Canada would mean that he's no longer the president, but no. Okay, we are. And we have so much background detail. Salvia Hispanica Brady?
It's our Salvia Hispanica Brady culture head.
Safe and fun gardening at home with no threat of legal action due to trademark infringement.
Oh, no more hair. We'll get to this in a minute.
Tripe nachos and a pickle juice sludgy. I must have been sleep snacking again. I haven't done that since I was asleep at camp, and somebody put my hand in warm beef fat.
Oh.
Max.
All right, I admit it. But the look on your face was classic.
Also, that says fabulous for February?
Prismatology bliss.
Oh, he's not naked. Good God.
This month is fabulous.
He's so pale that I couldn't tell, and it looked like a reference to the Nirvana Baby album cover.
Too bad it doesn't sing a little tune and tell you to do things anymore.
It doesn't?
We gotta get Max checked out.
I see that America's Next White Noise is still on the air.
I voted for bendy images and the sounds of gravel being poured down a toilet. We really should get rid of that VCR, Sam. It eats tapes.
So do you. I think about throwing you out with the trash. Often.
Important addition, the often. Frog mariachis.
Mariachi frogs, posed just as they appear in nature.
I don't know about that one. Well, I can't say that.
Essential for interrogating perps and telling spooky ghost stories.
Agreed.
I'm surprised this game survived being thrown clear of the Playland and Casino explosion.
Not nearly as surprised as the guy it landed on.
Oh, good. Oh! Okay. I'm very lucky that I remember which ones you're not supposed to hit. Oh, we missed one. Don't think we get anything from that?
Have you been abusing your presidential powers again, Max?
That depends on what your definition of abuse is.
The commentary.
You never should have let that deadbeat Jimmy Two-Teeth sublet.
Okay, is there anyone in here? Oh, my, we still have Leonard.
Keep up the good work, Leonard.
This poor man. Okay, this is the
We keep
wall.
everything filed under S for stuff.
Me too, honestly. Having a little cutout wall is so cool. Hey, Flint.
We didn't see you at all last year, Flint. What gives?
I had one hell of a crazy case, fellas. Foiling a conspiracy in the movie biz, matching wits with a reanimated Grover Cleveland, breaking up Ascension's cell phone network, and a showdown with a cult leader on Saturn's largest moon.
Wow! How come we never get to do cool stuff like that?
The joke is that that's all analogous to what we did.
Hey, Flint, want to help us beat up a robot?
Sorry, fellas. I got a tough case and a couple of rubes to crack here. You guys can handle yourselves.
That Flint paper. Inspiring, even in his unhelpfulness.
Oh, good. There's a
We should just
banana.
accept we'll never teach that chimp to be a darts grandmaster.
At least he's improving. Banana peels are a lot better than what he used to fling at it.
Oh, yeah.
Filled with Max's receipts from the tanning parlor.
What? He's covered in fur.
Max chatting with the former president before violently
Chatting. Chatting.
All right photo from Hugh Bliss's roller coaster. Max just couldn't resist flashing the camera.
What? That's kind of... The photo is cute, is what I was gonna say, but, Oh, Max.
Good morning, angels. For your next case, you'll have to go undercover. Deep undercover, as queens of the roller rink. Bosley will have all the details. Good luck, angels, and knock 'em dead. I gotta stop moonlighting.
I don't know who the angels are.
Yes, this is this is IP Freely. Do you have Leonard's Steak Charmer in the closet? Then you should see a doctor about that. No, wait. Let me start.
Max, crank calls only work when you call someone besides us.
Charlie's
This is the only phone number
Angels.
I can remember, Sam.
No, not tracking. I might be stupid.
I'm looking for Amanda Beaton Pummel. Wait, God, never mind.
Oh, fantastic. Or Sam's Angels in this case. Valid. Okay. Don't think there's anything for us to grab.
What goes up must come down.
Why are you fools making all that damn racket?
Just to tell you once again, who's bad.
Holy sh...
I'm gonna tear your playhouse down pretty soon.
He may be a mechanized engine of wanton destruction, but his taste in hideous middle-of-the-road pop music is impeccable.
Okay. Oh. There is no more Sybil pandemics, I guess.
Part of our neighborhood has been reduced to rubble.
I won't rest until our entire neighborhood has been reduced to rubble.
I can't reach his wind-up key from here.
Yeah, I bet we're gonna be getting to that. We don't have anything important. We've gone...
Didn't move even a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, DeSoto? I think we're gonna be blocked in by the DeSoto. Oh, Sybil's. Okay, can we pick up you? Can we throw you?
Let's get to work.
Oh? Okay.
Never a dull moment, eh, Max?
We are going to stop that giant robot from destroying our building or die trying.
Hi. Really?
Did I say die? I'm sorry, I meant kill. I always get those two confused.
Let's get to work.
I want to throw Max, is the deal here. Okay, click on him himself.
I've lost that loving feeling. Oh, oh, oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Ginormous wind-up toy of destruction, sir.
Yes.
I don't suppose you'd care to stop tearing apart our building.
In truth, it does not matter. I exist only as a mechanized engine for destruction. What I do is what I am, whether I care for it or not.
Love philosophy.
He's been to community college.
It's trouble, all right.
Okay, question.
You seem like a smart guy.
For a robot.
Can you
Oh,
explain something to
robot
us?
There is
microaggression.
no question you could have that I could not answer immediately. Shoot. Metaphorically.
Oh, immediately great. What if all this is an illusion?
What if everything is an illusion and nothing exists?
That theory was refuted by the ancient Australian philosopher Newton John, who said, "Let's get physical, physical, I wanna get physical."
It's all so complicated.
It's cut off.
Could God create a kidney stone so large that even he couldn't pass it?
Of course,
Oh.
an omnipotent God can, by definition, create anything he can conceive of. My question, can anyone set up a joke so obvious that even you would not take it?
Does not compute.
Okay, we've exhausted that.
Other
This.
fools fall in love.
Why do birds sing so gay, and lovers await the break of day?
Oh, that was, I guess, the correct one? Oh, do we go up and now, because he's facing away? We have access to the key? Yeah, we've made him ponder the concept of love. Clunk.
But why?
You were trying to destroy us.
And worse, you butchered every song I wish I'd forgotten.
And another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites.
You see, if we butcher it, then there's no copyright.
I hope we didn't fall on anybody important.
We'd better hurry down if we want to loot the body for
I call dibs on any delicious candy that might spill from his demolished innards.
Loot that body! Playing the lute while I... What? Wait, playing the flute while I loot that body? There we go.
I have a question, Sam. How do you like me now, Spatula?
I'll ignore that question. Max. In order to say,
Hey, Hot Rod!
holy knuckle-cracking Kringles on a
Oh.
train with a sack full of ketchup-covered cheese
It's a
balls.
gift.
It does not say that.
We were wrong about Mr. Spatula all along.
What do you mean, we?
This hitman wasn't sent by some lowly goldfish. It was sent from a bleak and desolate wasteland by the most ancient and powerful opponent we've ever faced. A hairy, bloated, pagan god. Santa Claus.
Good. I don't know why you didn't get a notification, because Twitch is dumb sometimes. Okay, this feels... Oh, wait, we can do stuff with this. Oh. I was like, this isn't that exciting of a like, an intro. Okay. Okay, I guess we're just destroying things with them there. Was not on the ball. Back in the moon? No. Okay, wait, no, this is Antarctica. Duh. Looks moonish enough. Oh wait, North Pole?
Here we are at the
South Pole. Which
We
one?
find Santa
Which continent is that?
talking to me. And the hasty trial, the harsh sentencing, and the immediate
I don't know the difference.
Hold on. You can't be Santa's judge, jury, and executioner. Don't I get to do anything?
Oh.
What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know.
They're close enough to elves. Okay. Oh, you can also hold down right to, do stuff. Okay, soda poppers.
Hey, look, Max. It's the soda poppers. Again.
I thought you'd all gotten taken out in the Great Dakotan conflict.
You must be relieved to see we made it.
Right, relieved.
What are you doing here?
We all got terrible presents from Santa.
So we decided to come to the North Pole and return them.
Okay, not elves.
Spending Christmas Eve with a shotgun aimed at the fireplace.
Kids today have no respect for tradition, Sam.
Okay, let's start with this.
What did you get from Santa?
A jar full of rhinoceros musk. Yes, another one.
I got a see-through 90. It's beautiful, but I don't have the hips for it.
Oh,
Trade you? Why? What did you get?
Tuberculosis!
That's what I gave Sam last year.
And that's why we no longer have Secret Santa at the office.
how did he transmit it? My eyebrows are raising.
Why don't you go inside?
We were on our way in when we heard some frightening noises coming from the workshop. It almost sounded like...
Gunshots?
Yeah, how did you guess?
Sam, why am I the only one who associates Christmas with the sound of gunfire?
To think about it, Max.
He looked genuinely perturbed.
We should be going. Christmas isn't gonna save itself.
Yeah, not like that snobby, self-sufficient St. Patrick's Day.
Everyone loves it and it as an excuse to drink. Okay.
This thing takes yellow snow and bleaches it into fresh sanitary snow.
Huh.
Have a snowball fight?
Not without industrial goggles, I don't.
Bleached snow. Oh, goodness.
Santa's workshop. The second happiest place on Earth.
What's the first?
Chocolate-covered barbed wire.
Wow, chocolate really does go well with everything.
pitchfork in you.
He's really let himself go. It's a topiary planted in a tiny clay pot.
What's a topiary?
That.
Fair. Snow angel. Snow devil.
This must be Santa's sleigh.
Where does he attach the flying reindeer?
There's a boiler on the back.
Whoa, tough break for the reindeer.
It runs on coal, I think.
Love the humor.
Hey, my snowball melted.
Oh, wait, we only have a certain amount of time with it.
Aw, it's adorable.
I think it might be a warning, Sam.
Still adorable.
Just like Max. Okay, yes, snowball fully gone. Okay, we can't just go in through the front, yeah? Not an option? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi.
Ding dong, justice calling.
You've got to help us. He'll kill us all.
Now, Max is harmless. Mostly.
Not him, Santa. He
Oh.
forced us to make all those awful, hurtful toys. We don't know what's gotten into him.
The devil. Oh!
The snow will turn red with the blood of the naughty.
The cartoons always made him seem a lot more jolly.
World's simplest maze.
It's the world's simplest maze.
What's the big deal? All mazes are simple.
Not everybody has your knack for lateral thinking and heavy ordnance, Max.
Huh. Yeah, we have to give him credit.
It just wouldn't feel like Christmas without the needless destruction of an innocent bystander.
Boxing Betty.
It's a Boxing Betty doll. The finest in remote control fisticuffs.
Didn't the Mametron teach us anything about the dangers of playing with violent robots?
Nope.
Weird Al reference? How
I
so?
worry sometimes.
Okay, we're actually, like, accumulating these things.
Collect all 10.
Okay.
When toys were made of wood, this would have been a disappointment.
The nails on the feet.
It's one of those infinitely reloading cannons.
Is it loaded?
Well, yes. It even has the easy light wick.
Huh. I love this one.
The Antoinette sold separately.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I want that plane. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, not that. Just falling around the room.
It's a toy bomber.
Oh.
Or a real bomber that just takes tiny warheads?
Makes me wish we still had that.
You're
box of
right, we didn't
tiny
put on
warheads.
subtitles.
Not me. That was our best fishing trip ever.
Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. We had them on the last time. Subbies. Yes. Okay.
What is this gelatinous goo?
I don't know, but for once, I don't find myself wanting to eat it.
There's a mailing label. To Santa. From Lower Manitoba.
And they said Santa never gets gifts.
Okay, I want to know what that is very desperately now.
The Bop Buddy Pre-Adolescent Aggression Management System.
You know, that's genuinely probably a good thing. What? Why are we quoting this?
I wonder why they call this the Flounder Pounder. Fun.
Good. Okay, we haven't hit that switch yet. More toys.
Seeing all these toys kind of makes me wish I was a kid again.
If it's any consolation, I still think of you as a child.
Thanks. I wish the courts did.
Later sentences. Oh, there's pancakes over there. Torture me.
It's a Torture Me Elmer doll.
Look, he comes with his own breakable spirit and detachable retinas.
Okay. This is a weird record player.
It's Santa's record player.
Do you think it still works?
Since we haven't gone near it yet, I assume so.
It took me a minute. Helsinki, Toledo.
Hey, it's the North Pole. the magnetic center of the Earth.
Magnetism? Don't tell me you're one of those kooks.
You don't believe in magnetism?
It's an interesting theory, but I'm not convinced. Your magnetism is a cute bedtime story, but I believe in one thing. Okay, fine. I guess that's my limit.
The one thing was a gun.
This must be what Santa uses to send presents.
Okay. Cougar in a box. What is some assembly require? Foot bath and piranha aquarium. First Moai head. Okay, we can't have the happy pills? Santa exclusive. Okay.
Cougar in a box.
That's a pretty small box for a cougar.
Yeah, it says some assembly required.
Ew.
Now we just need to attach a gift tag.
Oh?
Look, gift tags that say from Santa on them.
Perfect. I've had a hard time lately getting people to open packages that say from Max on them.
You only have yourself to blame for that.
It was worth it.
Okay, I assume that we label them with this side.
I wonder what the elves have on their office computer.
Oh, it's gone now.
Oh, let's read their email.
It's
Oh.
a high score list for Mimesweeper.
Minesweeper.
Prancer, Wiggles, shambling corporate presents. How'd that get there?
Well, pretty soon it's gonna be all Max. Now, how do I start a new game?
Sorry, I think it's frozen.
Computers and icy Arctic wastelands. A bad combination.
I would actually play a little bit of Minesweeper, not gonna lie.
We're trying to talk to Santa. You know him?
Oh, sure. He's the one who put me in charge here.
Was that before or after he went crazy?
I'm not sure. When someone offers me a promotion, I don't ask a lot of questions.
True. Okay.
What happened to Santa?
I don't know, but if you ask me, it was only a matter of time before he snapped. He's always been a little crazy.
He has?
Think about it. The man gives presents away for free.
I always assumed he did it for the tax write.
I was gonna make a socialism joke, but we've wrapped back around to capitalism.
Where are all the other elves?
Santa fired them. To stay
Oh.
competitive with the other major holidays, we had to outsource our gift manufacturing.
How'd the elves take it?
They all got together and sang a farewell song.
Aw, that's sweet.
You didn't hear the song. Let's just say it wasn't very Christmassy.
Good.
Who manufactures the toys now?
It's all been moved off-site, so officially speaking, I have no idea.
What about unofficially?
Baby penguins.
Oh.
Why on earth would you use baby penguins?
The adults refuse to work without a health plan.
Oh my god.
Do the baby penguins do good work?
Sure, if you don't mind toys that have a slightly fishy smell.
Giving them or receiving them?
You can use the gift tube over there and see for yourself.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Don't remind me. If we don't deal with Santa soon, we'll never make our shipping date.
Okay, you.
We're trying to talk to Santa. You know him?
Mind if I keep cowering?
I'd encourage it.
Just remember to cower with your legs, not your back.
True.
Any idea why Santa went nuts?
Beats me. I'm the intern. I just came off the assembly line yesterday.
Oh, they make
And
them.
half stacks of hat racks. Are you saying elves are made in factories?
Because if you are, I want to place an order for 6 million. Also, tell my army they're fired.
Oh, I meant I was working in a factory.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. What did the factory make?
Elves.
See anything unusual lately?
Well, this morning, I could have sworn I felt the presence of an unspeakable evil.
Tell us more about this unspeakable evil.
I'd rather not speak about it.
We are playing Beyond Time and Space and not Devil's Playhouse, right? This is very devilish.
So what do you do here?
I'm supposed to make this tree grow.
How?
By crying. Christmas trees love elf tears.
Oh.
Who doesn't?
It makes them grow up big and fast. but I'm too darn happy. I'll never be able to cry.
What a shame. It's enough to make you cry.
I wish.
Okay, puzzle.
I bet we could make you cry.
Thanks. I've been trying to cry, but I'm just too darn happy.
We can fix that. In fact, that's the only thing we can fix.
If you want to make me cry, go ahead.
We want to! We want to! Me first!
Aku or Max? Oh. You're adopted. Is it real? You're fired.
You've been fired.
Oh no, why?
The children of the world decided they wanted 2 Halloweens this year instead of Christmas.
Awesome.
If you feel like crying, now would be a good time. Or now. Or now.
Why would I want to cry? With all the extra time to prepare, next Christmas is gonna be the best one ever!
Adopted.
In case no one mentioned this to you yet, you were adopted.
Finally! I've been living at that orphanage for 30 years! It was starting to get pretty awkward.
Oh my
Where are
god.
parents?
They just died.
Oh, well, easy come, easy go.
Can we just strangle the tears out of this guy? Killed your dog.
We killed your dog.
Oh no!
Yep, he or she ran right in front of our car, and, well...
I tried to draw you a picture, but I ran out of red crayon.
That sounds awful, but I don't have a dog.
I know. We got him for you.
And then we killed him.
Feel like crying yet?
Was he a good dog?
Oh, yeah.
Well, then at least he's in doggy heaven
Oh my
now.
god. Tough nut to crack.
I'll pluck out your eyeballs and use them as Christmas tree ornaments.
Oh no! Wait, how am I supposed to cry if I don't have any eyes?
We could try it and see what happens.
Thanks, but I'd rather keep my eyes.
Okay, polar bear?
Start crying or I'm gonna dip you in honey barbecue sauce and throw you to a polar bear.
Oh, goody! I love polar bears!
Big doggies.
Get it? A polar bear would chop your head off.
What? Nothing that cute could be dangerous.
Ouch. I didn't think you still had feelings, but there they are.
Okay.
You don't still believe in Santa Claus, do you?
Sure I do. I saw him this morning.
Well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but, Santa...
Is this actually gonna be it?
He's just make-believe. Like the Black Easter Bunny. Or elves.
But I'm an elf.
That's what makes this so hard.
Wait a second. Are you saying I don't exist?
Can you prove that you exist?
Well, sure. I mean...
Getting existentialist,
I guess I...
like, heavily in this episode.
Ouch. Tough break. Surprise! We were lying.
Congratulations, you exist.
Nice try, but I don't believe in you either.
That's not how you water it. Okay. Sure, man. It's like, what do we do now that's
That's a
bigger?
big honking tree. Those elf tears really work.
What have we accomplished here?
Wow, I can't believe
Ooh.
you filled up the entire can.
Okay,
Yeah,
bonus.
this really terrified the poor guy.
Good work, little buddy.
Oh, stop. Now you're gonna make me cry.
So, like, does it only work on plants, or... Hey,
Can't
Max.
water that.
Rats. Okay. A
We've got
trampoline!
better things to do than jump around on a trampoline.
We do?
Boo!
Really?
Yeah, there we go. This is how it should be.
We've got better things to do than jump around a trampoline.
Rats. Okay. Nematron. I mean, it's out of stock, so what happens when we press it?
Maintron 9000. Out of stock.
Yeah, thought so. It's loud.
Obsessomatic stopwatch. Start kids' panic ulcers early with a constant reminder that they're always running late.
You can hear the precious moments of your life passing with every second.
You just need to attach a gift tag.
Ugh. That one hurts me personally.
Who's it for?
Okay, we don't know.
Actually, I can't think of anyone who'd want it.
Let the winds of ill fortune carry it to an undeserving recipient then.
Okay. You can use the watering can on that chia pet we have in the office. That'd be interesting. The waffle bar is awesome. Is it 1 waffle per elf per day? They're kind of small, so I guess it makes sense. Alright, let's risk this.
Hi, we're collecting guns for tots. Care to make a donation?
That's not a Santa. Oh, okay, now it's a Santa. It didn't look quite like Santa. Can we water... This is a weird thought. Can we water the North Pole?
I can't water that.
No, yeah, it's gonna be something planty, I guess. Can we keep watering the tree? Make it too big?
I can't water that.
No. Oh. Well, okay.
Go for it, Max.
Yeah, this tracks. Just click it from here?
It's a toy bomber.
Big bomber?
I can't water that.
No. Okay, what's the point here then? Actually, I haven't used the toy things.
No siree.
Can we put something in here?
Nothing doing.
No. This computer, it wasn't useful anyway, was it?
Nope.
Unless I take the names from these with the
I
tag?
think I can send that in the mail.
No. Okay, what happens? Do you go back to the same spot? Oh. Is that close? Or maybe we're gonna be making it drop something onto the crate? Oh, okay, not spacebar.
Go for it, Max.
That feels right, though. We put something into it? Because it has a
Not
hatch.
happening.
Okay, it's acting like it's really close to the foreground. Maybe not there. You pass? Yeah, okay. No, that would have to be it. We could get another snowball and see if we can bring it in. And then if the DeSoto's here, then I guess we can just go back all the way to...
Ah, I love the smell of snowballs in the morning.
Too easy. We throw these.
Hey, Whizzer.
Oh.
What?
Please forgive us for what we are about to do.
Oh, crap!
No.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you?
Finally.
No.
Man, you need to relax. Take a deep breath. Let your guard down.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I'm so tense
Hit him.
all the time.
That's cute. Okay. Let's see. Okay. You into the flounder?
I think I'll save my snowball for a more satisfying target.
We do this?
I think I'll save my snowball for a more satisfying target.
It's funny that the text is specifying bleached.
Nah, they teach you how to dodge snowballs on day 1 of elf orientation.
Rats. Why can we do that specifically? You?
I think I'll save my snowball for a more satisfying target. Hey, my snowball melted.
Yeah, that's still very much time-based. Okay, I'm trying to remember, did we try putting one of the other toys? Oh yeah, we can't do anything here.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Trampoline?
No way.
Hmm.
Filled with good cheer yet, little pal?
Up to my jaundiced eyeballs, Sam.
Get well soon.
I'm a little concerned about the heavily armed sniper behind door number 1.
Let's rush him and brave the inevitable hail of bullets. I'm sure he can't take out more than 5 of us before we break down the door.
Actually, I was hoping for an approach where someone survives. Me, for example.
Spoil sport.
I don't know what to say about that. That's just so reasonable. It's the contrast of that. Okay,
Are those guys elves or space aliens?
I think it's one of each.
Huh.
I wonder where they keep the giant robots.
Right outside our office, apparently.
Okay.
Let's get cracking. The eggnog smell in here is starting to get to me.
Merry Christmas, Sam.
Okay, I'm gonna put our mouse over on things just to see that there's nothing we've missed. And then we could hop in the DeSoto and see if there is something we can do now at the office. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, growing the topiary?
Here we grow.
Oh.
Hey, Sam, give me the rest of those elf tears. I'm gonna deal with an unsuspecting metropolis.
Sorry, little buddy. They only work on plants.
You win again, Tokyo!
Okay, now what? Oh! Okay, yeah, that tracks. It looks like an escalator, though.
Oh, my God, fire!
Okay, good bit.
Merry Christmas.
We come bearing good cheer and high-powered pistols.
Sugar plum fairies.
Right back
Santa,
up?
You okay in there?
Eat hot lead, you little imp.
Okay, we're sneaking. A bunch of ammo. We de-ammo you?
Performance reviews for young children.
I put ammo.
You two again.
Oh.
Hold still while I give you your present.
Okay, we got way too close. He seems to have a 5-second memory though, which is great for us. Maybe he's just incredibly senile at this point.
It's an album of satanic Christmas songs.
Uh.
Oh, it includes the smash hit, The Friendly Demon Song.
I can't think of anything to say right now.
Me earlier.
I've never seen Santa take his coat off before.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen you take your coat off either.
I haven't.
He changed the age rating.
It's either a trip to the zoo or Santa's gotten remarried.
Oh.
I can't tell what he sees in her.
Yeah, I think you'd need a wider lens.
That's cute.
Exorcism instructions.
Oh.
Wicked! I want to do it now!
But we don't know anyone who's possessed. Or do we?
How do we start?
Hey kids, want to silence voices?
Do I?
No more messy arcane rituals. The My Little Demon playset makes it easy. First, signal the emergence of the demon with the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse action figures,
Cute.
sold separately.
Aww.
Ask your parents to help you place the horsemen around a powerful magnetic pole.
Roman Polanski?
Finally, draw the Hellspawn out by singing the friendly demon song, using personal information about your demon. He won't be able to resist.
This is gonna be the best Christmas ever!
Okay, reindeer rug.
I'm pretty sure it's either Dasher or Dancer.
Okay, there is stuff over here, but I'm pretty sure that once we go this direction, we're gonna trigger Santa again. Yep. Okay, I think we'll be good in here. So we need horseman toys. I don't know if we can get them to make stuff from scratch. I mean, we can just put the record on, see what it does. Boop.
Let's put on the friendly demon song.
Oh! Okay, well, gelatinous goo. We have goo in the crate.
Like gelatinous goo.
He was the most unholy creature that was ever born.
In Lower Manitoba.
In Lower Manitoba.
Even the other demons were scared to let him join their games.
Minesweeper?
Like Minesweeper.
And if you want to meet him, you just have to shout his name.
Ooh. Oh, we should have paid more attention to the Minesweeper game. Shambling Corporate Presence. It was formerly called Sue?
Hey, Shambling Corporate Presence. Huh. The song seemed right. I guess we must not have all the horsemen in place yet.
Okay, that does confirm that that's the right stuff, though. Well, I also really want to check something really quick. This is actually driving me a little bonkers. Yeah, okay, this is Beyond Time and Space that we're playing. But literally in the beginning we had mentions of quote-unquote a playhouse, and now we're dealing with demonic activity. So it's like, the idea that it's not the Devil's Playhouse is like... I'm going insane. Oh my. Okay, so we gotta... get horsemen somehow. Peep this again real quick.
It's a high score list for Minesweeper, Prancer, Wiggles, and the Shambling Corporate Presence.
Yeah, it's literally just clues. I guess we'll go back to the office for now? Because I wonder if we can move somewhere different now. Because we couldn't move very far in the street because of the robot and the destruction and the DeSoto being on its side.
Sam?
Let's head back to civilization, or what's left of it.
Good thinking. We can always freeze to death out here later.
Okay, yeah, we have more stuff we can access now. Sybil's is closed.
Sybil's not here. It's closed.
Open 24 hours unless I don't feel like it. Or a giant robot tosses the entire building a city block.
Oh, we can go to Stinky's now? Oh.
That's a pimple car.
Must be one of those tiny European imports.
Oh, a horseman.
Yes? A clandestine meeting of the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society?
The cops are obsolete no longer. Welcome to the grand opening of Pimp Le Car.
Oh, Le Car.
To a very exclusive clientele.
How exclusive?
No one!
Yet. Auto body.
What was here before you opened this body shop?
A string of unsuccessful body shops.
The lease was terminated!
Makes you think you will have better luck.
A recent influx of road debris will result in a projected 64% increase in revenue.
True.
From the main Tron?
My hero!
No! A shipping mishap from the North Pole has resulted in a glut of unwanted Torture Me Elmer dolls.
Oh.
Destroy them all!
Yeah, let's learn more about the Torture Me Elmer.
What have you got against Torture Me Elmer?
Show off!
Associates were once the most popular toys available, but no more.
Beating up a doll cannot compare with the wonder and excitement of arithmetic and grammar.
Uh-oh, Max. I think the cops may have been educational toys.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like them.
Okay.
So do you know anything about cars?
If we didn't, why would we open a car shop?
Because you're lonely, forgotten machines who do anything to feel useful?
Processing. Oh dear. Input appears valid.
I just had a breakthrough.
This is all about my dad!
Okay.
Could you guys turn the DeSoto into a hybrid?
Damn heavies!
We are not. I just wanted to be able to use the carpool lane.
Oh.
When do you stay in the lanes anyway, Sam?
Okay.
We'd like to pimp our car.
Please make a selection from the following menu. If you'd like the exclusive Death Horseman hood ornament, press 1 now.
Yes.
And what else?
That is all I have. There was no
This is all about my
malfunction.
dad.
Totally not my fault!
Actually, we also offer a wide range of completely worthless decorative decals.
Mm-hmm. As it should be. Okay.
We'll take that Death Horseman hood ornament.
Excellent. First, however, you must complete the
Oh.
Pimp Le Car driving challenge.
Oh, just give us the horse.
Where is the fun in that?
We've pooled together our years of experience in designing the most advanced computer games to bring you the ultimate augmented reality driving experience.
Augmented reality?
Yes, while you weren't looking, we placed a pair of our patented augmented reality goggles in your vehicle.
You did?
They don't have legs.
Augmented reality, your
How?
experience will be 5 to 10 times more satisfying than ever before.
Would you like to try the driving challenge now?
Yeah.
And how? Eat my dust.
Initiating augmented reality driving sequence.
Why are you doing this?
Hello, and welcome to the Pimp Le Car
Oh, we're hitting the Elmers?
I'm really excited.
Your mission is to hit the display number of Torture Me Elmer dolls.
In a minute.
You must do it in the allotted time.
Just go already.
Ready?
Okay.
Go!
No more, I beg you.
1 every 2 seconds and we're golden.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay.
Your heart.
Oh, they're kind of hard to see coming up. Ew. Literally missed that.
Kill me. I'll talk. Not the face.
Okay.
I know my rights. I'll see you in hell.
Oh, shoot.
What did you do to my leg? I'm an American citizen.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
not the courtroom.
Not the court.
I'm an American citizen.
Oh my god. This is gonna be really close. Good.
You are a winner.
I'm an American citizen. Not anymore. This is Canada. According to last game, at least.
Please accept this exclusive hood ornament with our compliments.
You're totally adequate!
Look, Max, it's the sudden unexpected death figurine with super reaping action.
Now, wherever we drive, pedestrians will feel the icy chill of death.
More so than usual.
Good. What did you miss? Running over torture me Elmer dolls to win an ornament. A hood ornament of death. There it is. I assume we can put it in our inventory now. Yup.
Brr, it's icy cold.
Ah. Neat. Neat. Okay, stinkies? Ah, yes.
Ah, the smell of desiccated eggs, congealing bacon fat, and rye bread gone awry.
It's like Stinky's Diner never closed.
Welcome to Stinky's. We never close, except when we're closed.
Who are you?
I'm Stinky.
The Stinky we know was a cantankerous old man who transformed his seething hatred of humanity into a misanthropic smorgasbord of culinary horrors.
That does sound like Grandpa. Okay, we're ready for the next round of trivia. And the question is,
The high chair.
when did the War of 1812 begin? A. 1812.
Bangers and mash.
B, 20,000 years BC. C. March 3rd, 2004. D. Bangers and mash.
Yes, I remember, like, specifically the Tickle Me Elmo, like, blowtorch. Ugh, good bit. Oh god, the aesthetic in here is insane. Okay, let's take it all in.
Jackalope.
Robert Redford caught and stuffed it for me when my film won at Sundance.
Do we get to do... No? Okay.
That's a lovely looking two-headed Buddha.
Why, thank you. Ram Dass gave me that after we won the 35th annual World Enlightenment Dirty Dancing competition together.
What can you tell me about this canoe?
It's a priceless antique.
Why is it in a diner and not a museum?
I believe it's important to bring a variety of cultures to the unwashed masses.
Oh, she
I'm not sure which better.
has a horseman behind her.
A variety of cultures.
What is that
or
sandwich?
unwashed masses.
Okay.
Why is that shark wearing a Hawaiian shirt?
Ooh, midlife crisis.
Fireworks inside Hokey Pokey Elmo's mouth. I haven't seen a specific one like that. Okay. I want to see everything.
Ship?
It is. Mega millionaire Richard Branson gave that to me after I helped him cross the Pacific in record time.
Isn't Branson British? Why would he cross the Pacific?
To get to the other side, silly.
I didn't even realize that there was... Timeout? Is that like he's not allowed to eat here now?
Clark Gable was here.
I'm surprised his ears fit through the door.
Whizzer was here.
Ah, yes. I knew I recognized that odor.
Crystal. Oh, not the shark. Beam
I
stole.
see trichinosis in our future.
Oh. Okay.
Nice snowshoes.
Those are the tennis rackets with which I beat Andre Agassi and Pete Sampras.
Why do they have foot straps?
Because I wore the rackets on my feet. Tough match.
Consider adding a meow redeem. I don't think my meows are very good. Laugh is infectious. Happy for that. I mean, I can meow, meow.
Nice idol.
It's a memento from my days as voodoo queen.
I find it unlikely that you were a voodoo queen.
That's why I was so successful. No one saw me coming.
Boomerang.
That mummy case almost looks authentic.
Almost. It is authentic. It's the sarcophagus of Prince Peptus Bismuth.
That's Pepto-Bismol if you're not catching that. Gandhi.
Gandhi?
Huge fan of our double bacon cheeseburger.
Good to see that he's having a second wind in life. Booyah! Ah! Booyah, booyah!
I can't believe Napoleon ate here.
I can. He kept his hand on his stomach to keep from throwing up.
Stop. Okay.
Mm-hmm. For Teresa.
Mother Teresa?
Lousy tipper.
That has to just be a regular old tiki torch.
Oh, it is just a regular old tiki torch. One that I used to defeat the flesh-eating troubadours of the Philippines.
Just what we need. More things to beat.
Mm-hmm. Also more things to beat.
An alpenhorn and some djembes. That's one hell of a jazz trio.
Mm-hmm.
Ricola. Sorry, no came over me.
Can they make that joke? Redeem where I bite you.
My hit singer from the Embarrassing Idol finals.
Poison control requires I have it to induce vomiting.
Oh. Is it actually gonna... It's the actual thing.
West Dakota. Wizards really made his mark.
Huh.
The Philippines. Come for the cockfighting. Stay for the chicken.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Lake Titicaca. That can't be real.
Okay, I don't think this is a thing we can actually interact with. It's like it's supposed to be a dispenser? Okay.
That looks like one of the 4 Horsemen action figures.
I don't actually recognize which one it's supposed to be. Okay. Nothing else particular.
Hiya, Stinky.
If that is your real name.
Who are you two again?
Sam and Max, freelance police. The real Stinky's favorite customers. It says so right on our frequent diner cards.
Which conveniently double as organ donor cards.
Nice!
Oh yeah, Sam and Max. Grandpa warned me about you two when he left the restaurant to me. Something about frequent threats of violence and refusal to pay your bill.
He remembered us!
What's going on? There's a lot of people here.
It's a trivia contest. It's fun. People get to show off how little they know, and I get to show off how much I know.
That doesn't sound like much incentive to play.
Shows what you know. Oh, and there's a big prize too.
What's the prize for the trivia contest?
If anyone wins, they get my ancient heirloom. Sickly man on a horse.
Pestilence?
Not that anyone's come close to winning yet. My sophisticated questions are just too esoteric for these booth monkeys.
Booth monkeys? Where?
It's just an expression.
Evidence implying Girl Stinky is a mermaid. Wow. I don't know. I don't see it. Also, I don't think I've ever seen the other Stinky. Like, is he from the comics? Because we've played 2 of the games and I've watched the cartoon.
How do you play?
It's easy. Just grab a trivia pad, I'll read a question, you write down the answer. I'll review the answers, and then you'll see how much smarter I am than everyone else.
Girl.
You can choose a team if you want.
Oh, Sam! Pick me! Pick me!
We'd like to order something.
We're all out.
Of what?
Whatever you're going to order.
That's okay. We just want to order it anyway.
All right.
We'll have the poached eggs with tinfoil.
Sal, give me the Norse god Thor in a terrarium, and spank him.
I'd like the double burger baked in biscuit dough. Hold the clams.
Half a doppelganger in tight pants, singing solo.
Oh, this is a good bit.
Could I get the precious special with hash browns?
Sal, 2 lemony snickets and a Mexican standoff with a prairie dog.
Oh.
We'll have the
Oh,
poached.
okay, we did this one. Okay, Oh. Well, there's more options.
We'd like the tuna sandwich, extra peppers and Pop Rocks on white bread.
Sal, I need an Al Gore in mariachi pants riding a disco ball.
What?
We'd like the sweet and sour saltwater taffy.
Sal, Julia Roberts, put a bullet in her brain and kiss her with Andy Rooney.
Oh my gosh.
Like my secret dreams made audible.
We'll have 2 yogurts and an open-faced turkey sandwich.
Sal, Hugh Bliss ×2 with a side of Brady culture.
The idea that Hugh is a yogurt is really good. Daily special.
We'd like the daily special.
Sal, Condi Rice kickboxing Nabuda, Thai style.
What's in it?
What do you mean, what's in it?
On second thought, I'm on a diet.
Okay.
How's the diner business?
Well, it's no Italian villa rendezvous with George Clooney, but reopening the family restaurant is very fulfilling.
Bringing people closer to obesity-induced ischemic heart disease is its own reward.
On the other hand, George is much easier on the eyes. And the feet. My dogs are barking louder than you, Fido.
You can't just say that.
Standing up all day getting you down?
And how? I was made for sunning beachside in Capri, not slinging hash counterside for a pack of ingrates.
So rewarding, huh?
So long.
Oh, it's Max World playing, okay.
23 skidoo, Mr. Lincoln.
What's shaking, Mr. Ex-President?
Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Hmm?
Are you and Sybil dating?
A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
That's not what your MySpace page says.
Yo.
I never friended you.
Where's your hat?
I'm an enormous stone head. Why should I wear a hat?
Your
True.
enormous stone bald spot?
I
True.
don't have a bald spot, you little pipsqueak.
Are you kidding? It's as big as a Volvo! If that thing's to scale, I'm amazed Booth wasn't blinded by the reflection.
You seem nervous. Got an itch you can't scratch or something?
I'm staying on the lookout for that Ken Burns guy. He will not leave me alone.
What are you doing here?
Sybil said it'd be fun to take part in Stinky's trivia contest. But like the rest of the 21st century, it's really just a confounding mishmash of unfamiliar buzzwords tossed about willy-nilly.
Stinky made a game based on my presidential memoirs?
Always wondered how Lincoln moved himself around. For some reason, until now, I've assumed that he's able to float, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, we've not seen that. So the fact that I'm thinking that is inane.
The trivia contest can't be all that bad.
Abe, you're not having a good time?
No, of course I am, Sybil. The best. None of this makes any sense. It's all questions about aeroplanes and electric lights and cell phone transmission specification technology. And that stinky person actually claimed she wrote the Gettysburg Address.
When no one's looking.
To impress Sybil, I'd headbutt that aqua-haired harlot from here to Harrisburg.
Using the books. The fact that it's, like, a high chair at all is amazing.
You're not doing well at trivia?
Not at all. How can anyone think with all these bright lights shining everywhere? You know what you people need? Gas lamps.
He's from another era.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
That's not necessary. Abe and I know what we're doing.
That's right. We're doing fine. Help me out here, guys.
Ooh, we could make them lose.
We think it's D.
Okay.
Okay.
See you, AL.
Represent.
Hey, Sybil.
Gaslighting!
Sam and Max?
Yeah!
What was all that commotion outside?
Just a little urban renewal project that got out of hand.
By the way, didn't you tell us that you wished your office was closer to a good restaurant?
That's right. Why?
No reason.
Also, Packmug, I want you to know that I spent the first, 40 minutes of stream going, are we sure this isn't the Devil's Playhouse? Did I accidentally, download the wrong game? Did Steam bug? Because they mentioned playhouses, and when we have a possessed Santa, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna look this up. No, Beyond Time and Space just has such a heavy-handed presence of the two things in the next game's title. Don't lol at me. That's such a heavy foreshadowing. Good grief.
Do you know the answer to the trivia question?
I'd rather not say. I'm kind of competitive.
That's okay, we're not.
Why? What do you think the answer is?
Oh, okay.
We think it's D.
Good to know.
We make them fight?
What brings you here?
I thought it would be fun to play this trivia quiz, but instead we're stuck watching Stinky make a mockery of the word knowledge.
Sounds like fun to me.
Yeah, Max and I always have a blast making a mockery of the word justice.
True.
You're not enjoying the trivia contest?
No, I'm sure my answers are right, but Stinky says otherwise.
I'm sure you're right too, dear. If this is too aggravating...
Oh no, this is fine, Abe. I'm just enjoying being here with you.
That's cute.
If I weren't trying to impress Abe, hold that lying witch's eyes out.
You should let Lincoln see the real you. Otherwise, your entire relationship is based on a lie.
Why are you giving us
Yeah.
relationship advice, Max?
I just want to see a good cat fight.
That was weirdly apt for Max.
Are you and Abe on a date?
Well, if you want to call it that.
Water cats.
The
True.
unspeakable obscenity from beyond space, cackling on the threshold of utter madness.
I think I'd prefer date.
See you, Sybil.
Okay, say hi to the bug.
Look, Max, it's our incredible recording bug.
Great. I finally managed to get away from my family, and now you two show up. Can a bug
What
just eat
are
a
you
brimstone
eating?
Sandwich in peace? Brimstone.
Oh.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
What the hell?
The bug possessed too?
Why'd you play back that demon recording?
I've got a case of PISD, post-insecticide stress disorder.
Mhm.
It keeps causing these flashbacks.
How so?
I get a whiff of something familiar, and the memories just come rushing back.
Must have been some brimstone in the air during that exorcism.
Oh, is that brimstone? This whole time I just assumed you let out a 200-pound fart.
No, it was brimstone. Honest.
200 pound. That's an interesting turn of phrase. Max has an occasional tendency to go out of character, which is ironically in character for him. Yeah. it's because it's jarring. And just being a source of being like a shakeup. Yeah. As a house centipede, you're so jealous. Tell bro I'll be so sad if anything happens to that centipede.
How long have you had this weird flashback disorder?
Ever since my company tried and failed to take Hamburger Hill.
In Nam?
Negative. Hamburger Hill behind the Burger Buddies on West 5th.
Mm-hmm.
The place reeked of pheromones. Shirley was using Roach Motels. Roach Motels!
I actually don't know what that is. My favorite flashbacks.
What other memories you got recorded?
I want to hear him talk like zombie George Burns. I'll go get some cigars and formaldehyde.
Get away from me. I don't want to aggravate my condition.
True.
You don't get along with your family?
Negative. Except for my dad, they're all a bunch of spineless ladybugs.
Aren't all bugs spineless?
True.
Not my regiment. If you didn't have a spine, by God, my dad would make you grow a pair.
Of spines?
Spines?
That's just the kind of bug he was. Senseless and brutal.
2 spines.
What happened to your dad?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
No, not really.
It was our toughest battle yet. We secured our positions in a heavily fortified dumpster when suddenly they came out of nowhere.
Who?
The cleaning crew. Cleaning crew!
Attacking with sanitation. That's just plain dirty.
The smell of bleach was overpowering.
Ooh.
We all would have gone thorax up if it hadn't been for my dad. I still remember his last words. Move out, maggots. God, he was concise. Gets me every time.
Every time?
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
That's strictly on a need-to-know basis.
We've got clearance from the Department of Being Bigger Than You and Having Guns.
Well, what do you think it is, smart guy?
We think it's D.
Excellent choice, men. Proceed.
Sir, so long, sir.
It'd be funny if that's gonna be the answer.
Let's give this trivia question a try.
Yeah, I told everyone it's D.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. We'll start with you, Sybil. I chose A. Of course you did, dear. Because you're wrong.
I chose D.
And I don't think any less of you for that. Really. But sadly, it's still wrong.
I also chose D.
Negative.
We also chose A.
Sadly, this is a quiz, not an election.
Maybe we have to
It is
get the
still
answers
wrong.
spread
The
evenly?
correct answer was actually B. B? Liar! All right, next question. This day of the week comes between Tuesday and Thursday. What is it? A. Doomsday. B. Wednesday. C. Doris Day. D. Menachem Begin.
Okay, so Sybil is gonna go B. I think we gotta spread out all the answers. We're gonna go A, we're gonna get Bug to go C, and then Lincoln to go D. See what that does.
Hello, sir.
Oh, I'm with my family. They always try to surprise me on my birthday.
Did someone say birthday?
Oh. 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 Okay.
That was weird.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
What do you think the answer is?
You're gonna vote.
We
C.
think it's C.
I guess that's the best I can expect from civilians.
C from civilian.
Sir, so long, sir.
Okay, Link. And click on that palm tree.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
Yes. Hook a brother up.
We think it's D. Got it.
At what point do they stop trusting us for being wrong consistently?
It's made of plastic.
Just like everything else from LA.
Good bit. Okay. Boop. Doomsday. Oh wait, I was trying to click the
Let's
box.
hear everyone's answers. I chose B. Ugh, I love how you keep playing even though you're always wrong. Never lose that.
I chose D.
And I don't think any less of you for that. Really. But sadly, it's still wrong.
I also chose D.
Oh.
Negative.
We chose A.
Oh,
Whoa, I thought I told him C.
wrong. Only one answer wasn't guessed, so it was obviously the correct one. C. C? That's just not true. Okay, next. Which of the following women's names is also the name of an herb? A. Napalmette. B. Mary Juanita. C. Rosemary. D. The pyloric sphincter.
Okay, Sybil is going C. Get you to do B?
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
What do you think the answer is?
We think it's B.
Ooh, well, it's your funeral.
Okay, let's switch you then to...
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
What do you think the answer is?
We
D?
think it's D.
Roger that. Go, go, go.
Okay. D, C...
Sir, so long, sir.
Keep 'em dangly, dog face.
Get you to take B.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
Yes. Hook a brother up.
So I think what it is that Lincoln's a complete pushover and will accept anything, whereas the Bugs actually has an opinion that you gotta make sure that he's hinted that he is gonna pick.
We think it's B.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
COAL.
Represent.
Double check the board. Okay, yes. So we're gonna go A.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. I chose C. Oh, if only C was an option. Wrong.
I chose B.
I appreciate a man unafraid to flaunt his ignorance. Wrong.
The answer is D. D.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is wrong.
We chose A.
No, that's wrong.
But-
Oh, I guess it must be right. Well, congratulations. I'm really annoyed that you won, but I'm far too magnanimous to bother me. Cheaters.
It's the limited edition pistol and maquette with super detailed open sores. Aw, see how...
I don't see any swords.
Do you have any cool action features?
Cut it out, Max. You don't know what that'll do.
What's the worst
True.
a toy could do? Choke a toddler, blind a toddler? Eviscerate?
Well, it looks like nothing happened anyway. Let's go.
I was waiting for him to have like a tumor on the back of his head or something. Okay, we gotta find 2 more. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh! You went in! We need to see how Bosco charges us for the horseman.
New S&M season.
It's a shame you don't wear collars, Sam. It says they're coming back in style.
Okay, that's not Jimmy Two Teeth, that's just a random rat.
Canada sells U.S. to Macrohard Corporation.
Oh.
I wondered why the stock market kept crashing.
And why we are no longer Canadian, I guess. Oh!
Welcome to Bosco's Inconvenience. Please wait while I determine whether you are truly welcome or if I am just uttering idle pleasantries.
Nothing says inconvenience like a full body search before you can buy your candy cigarettes and all-day suckers.
Deemed not unacceptable. Welcome.
That double negative's a trick.
Bosco, your disguise, it's hideous.
Claw my eyes out, Sam! I can't bear to look at it!
Not if I claw my own eyes out first, little buddy.
I'm not wearing a disguise.
Wow! I forgot how much you wear without a wig or hat or something.
Good bit.
My package.
Okay.
Say, Bosco, what's in the...
Hey, guys. Does my package sound like it's ticking to you?
Not your best pickup line, Bosco.
Oh, I don't know.
I think my package is the bomb.
Now that's a pickup line.
This is gonna be like the clock, isn't it?
Who would send you a bomb?
My mother, of course.
Oh.
She sends me one every year around this time.
Families need traditions.
So why don't you just get rid of it?
I built that bomb disposal unit for that very purpose.
So, why don't you just get rid of it?
'Cause it might be the billion-dollar plunger I just ordered. What a dilemma.
Just open your package, Bosco.
But what if it's the bomb? I thought I heard ticking.
We're just gonna walk him in a circle?
Just get rid of your package, Bosco.
But what if it's my plunger? I gotta be sure it's ticking.
Yeah, this is gonna be something different then.
What's with your store?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but this ain't a store no more, man.
Wait.
I haven't noticed.
What is it for then?
I've got $100 trillion and 1,000 faceless enemies. I don't need to sell anything.
Then why keep the place open?
True.
I'm a people person.
Yeah, that's what the scanner, is, you know, conveying.
What's with the fancy dance scanner, Bosco?
Tools are necessary. Tools are the only things that separate us from the animals.
That probably plays a little better with the non-dog and rabbit ground.
That's why I need the personal antipathy registration annulment and non-negational omnifunctional identification device.
That's just paranoid.
Technically, yes it is.
The acronym, okay. Okay.
Do you have any bulletproof edible underwear?
I don't have anything. This ain't a store.
Boo!
Do you have any Lords of Leaping and or Maids of Milking?
I told you, this ain't a store.
Do you have any inflatable arms capable of being used as replacements for your real arms?
Didn't I just tell you this ain't a store no more?
I like this bit.
Do you have any passive-aggressive payback disguised as an innocuous customer inquiry?
The blinking.
Do you have any...
This ain't a store.
It's not.
No.
I'm gonna put this man in a padded
Why
room.
didn't you say so?
$1 trillion worth of detection equipment, and yet he still didn't see anyone coming a mile away.
Sarcastic Sam is my new favorite version of Sam.
Do you have any bulletproof edible?
I don't.
Okay.
The store looks interesting.
It ain't a store no more.
Mm-hmm.
And did you know people who say that something looks interesting are more likely to be serial killers?
Than who?
Than non-serial killers. It's a fact. A fact they don't want you to know.
Doesn't want me to know.
Exactly.
Okay.
Enough about your store.
It's not a... Oh, forget it.
What, no hilariously inadequate disguise this time?
Sam. You poor, naive fool. Don't you realize the time for disguises is past?
Yeah, you poor naive fool. Don't you realize that?
Quiet, head knuckle.
A disguise could never
Oh.
Hack Mug threw 150 bits at us.
Thank you.
You scared me.
I hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, bro. I appreciate it.
Who's them?
That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out.
Mm.
I'm watching, I'm listening, and I will find THEM.
Well, if you do, tell them. Okay, this is getting old fast.
You can't say the word TREAT around Bosco. You got paid today? Freaking excellent. Okay, let's walk around.
Bosco?
Wait, oh, X-ray viewer.
That looks like one of the 4 Horsemen action figures.
So we need the package. Are we gonna send him the clock then?
Stay away from my cryogenic freezer. I'll need to put myself in suspended animation as the end times come.
If it's a cryogenic
Oh
freezer,
man, who taught
why are
Noah
there
to
still
spell?
mustard-covered snow cones in there?
Just because I'll be in suspended animation doesn't mean I won't want a snack.
Me for real. Alright, can we send Maxon?
Are the high-intensity security lasers to keep us from getting into the bathroom, or to keep something from getting out?
Seismograph.
Everything's stable. Well, except for the proprietor. Suddenly, it all makes sense.
I can't see where we fit into all this, Sam.
So, I've got a couple of walls devoted to you two.
I want to really just look at that, but it pans us back out. Oh, Hugh Bliss's master plan.
Hugh Bliss's master plan. Bosco's a little behind the times. This is the kind of radio that eats other radios for brunch.
Don't fool with that.
Okay.
An X-ray machine.
Don't fool with that.
Can we put something in it?
Don't fool with that.
Rats. Okay. Enlarger.
It's an old photograph enlarger.
I wonder if it will enlarge anything else.
No, Max, no. Photography equipment for people who've never heard the word digital. Let's see. Bosco's spying on his own...
And Foxed Up threw 100 bits at us.
And, hey, wait a second.
Why is everyone being niceys to me today? What? Thank you. I've already said the spiel at you, Fox, but yeah, take care of yourself, please.
I'm glad somebody's keeping wary of the inevitable pigeon uprising.
True.
Weenie jerky.
How do they make jerky out of weenies, Sam?
You're not old enough to know.
Oh.
And neither am I.
Hey, check the mags.
Max Impeachment Weekly, Volumes 1, 2, and 3.
Volume 4 comes out next week.
Nice. Okay, so I think we're gonna be sending a present to Bosco, and it's gonna be the clock, and then he's gonna have 2 things ticking. That's what my bet is. Well, it doesn't really explain how we'd be able to keep it. Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, my missing boxing glove.
That's my lucky glove, Putz.
Jimmy Two Teeth. What are you and your unsavory pals doing in the burned-out husk of this robot?
The first rule is we don't talk about what's going on in the burned-out husk of this robot.
Hey, neat horse. Give it to me.
Nothing doing. That's my championship trophy, and I want it fair and square.
I always thought being shiftless and lazy was its own reward. Now?
Boxing championship, wise guy. See ya, suckers.
Oh, I want that. You actual rat.
Let's get a hold of that horse, Jimmy.
I don't deal in that stuff anymore. Oh, you mean my boxing trophy? Nothing doing. You want to see my trophy? You've got to come in here and win it from me.
We can't fit in there, much less into the ring.
Hey, I don't make the rules, buddy.
Kill him.
I just exploit him.
So are we gonna indoctrinate the other rat to go do this for us? And we don't have an option for this. Scratch your back, scratch mine. Eee. Should we go up into the office? I feel like we really could force Max inside. Doesn't mean he'd necessarily, like... What am I saying? I was gonna say it doesn't mean he'd necessarily win, but it's Max. If anything, he'd get disqualified. He'd use a good back scratch? Oh, heck yeah. Coming at you with my nails. Okay, it looks like we no longer have the elf tiers. Oh, a rat. Not that we can do anything with the rat. Hey, Flint.
Show down at Santa's workshop. You in?
Sorry, chums, I got a rendezvous with my new client.
A lady client?
You know it, pal. If things work out, you're looking at one private dick who's gonna end up on the naughty list.
Okay. Okay. That's all I'll say about that. Yeah, I don't think anything up here is about to be helpful. Yeah, the Brady's not something we can do anything with. I forgot about that one. Look, man, the last game had that bit with the unicorn. I was not prepared for that. Okay, for now, I want to try sending Bosco a package.
Where to, Sam?
Or we can go and run over more toys if we wanted.
We're off to the North Pole.
I'm not reading that. We can get actual decals from running over more toys, though, I think. If those are permanent, that might be really tempting. Okay. I still haven't figured out if we're supposed to be able to do something with the bomber. Or the flounder pounder. Good name. Okay, Bosco. Obsess-o-matic stopwatch.
Obsess-o-matic stopwatch. Start kids' panic ulcers early with a constant reminder that they're always running late.
You can hear the precious moments of your life passing every second.
Let's attach a gift tag.
Yes. Yes, Bosco.
What unlucky person should we mail this to?
Yes.
Bosco might like that.
Now, can I send out more presents? I believe we have... Did I see Sybil and Lincoln? The other options are going to be Cougar in a box and the Foot Bath and Piranha Aquarium. But without the piranhas... it would feel cruel and ironic to give a foot bath to a statue that's just a head, so we're gonna do that.
Aquarium. Too bad the piranha are sold separately. Let's attach a gift tag.
Okay.
Who's it for?
Oh, you can also do Stinky. I guess the other passive-aggressive thing would be to give Lincoln a Moai head. If we're gonna try and do something actually useful, Stinky genuinely mentioned foot problems.
Stinky might like that.
Now, can we give people multiple things? Oh wait, we can't actually get the Moai head. No Mamatron, so we just have Cougar in a box.
That's a pretty small box for a cougar.
Yeah, it says some assembly required.
Ew.
Let's attach a gift tag.
Just want to see if this does something.
What lucky person should we mail this to?
Lincoln.
Lincoln might like that.
Box of raw animal parts. Good grief. Okay. Get out of here. Okie dokie. Into the DeSoto.
Where to, Sam?
Let's head back to
Office.
civilization, or what's left of it.
Okay. First things first, let's see if we actually affected anything doing this.
That foot bath was
Oh.
heavenly.
Okay, it counted.
You haven't felt that good since that hot oil massage from Barack Obama.
It sounds like you've got a new item on the menu, too.
Now, I can find the strength to keep serving these poor, sweet, spoiled imbeciles.
Wait, we can actually take this?
This smelly old sock could come in handy.
Why? What? Okay, we sent you a present.
Hello, Mr. Lincoln. Did you get a gift in the mail?
I no longer bother with the mail ever since somebody blew my hands off.
Oh, tough break.
That's fair. I wonder if we should have sent Sybil
See you, AL.
Cougar parts. I hate that. I hate that that's a sentence. What are we doing with the sock? Way to seduce Lincoln away from Sybil. Jail 1,000 years.
I just got a package, and this one's ticking louder than all 5 of Larry King's pacemakers put together. It's gotta be my mama's bomb. I'm gonna blow it to kingdom come.
Now, while he's distracted, Max, grab the package and let's get...
He just opens it from there.
It's the supersized famine figure with realistic binging and purging action. Over 1,700 points of articulation, 250 in the jowls alone.
Huh?
You never were good at waiting to open presents, little buddy.
Oh, wait, where's my package?
Mm-hmm.
They took it, and they took Sam and Max too. There ain't no place safe.
Oh, good bit. Okay. So the last thing is this.
Jimmy, give us that horse.
You want the trophy? You gotta beat me in the ring. But you's too big. Too bad.
A cougar's not gonna be smaller than Max. Right? Unless we enlist an elf? Indirectly making him more cuckoo. I don't don't know what you mean by indirectly.
Where to, Sam?
Okay, back to North Pole. See what happens if we send Sybil a cougar. You prefer to be driven mad directly? Yeah, real. You saying wink wink? You prefer to lose your shit in front of everyone else? Okay, come here, you. Meow. Cougar.
Cougar in a box.
That's a pretty small box for a cougar.
Yeah, it says some assembly required.
Ew.
Let's attach a gift tag.
Okay. Sybil it will be.
Who's it for?
Yup.
Oh, Sybil might like that.
Okay, and then back we go, I suppose. We also could have sent both of them, like a cougar, but, you know, doubling up didn't really make sense.
Where to, Sam?
Let's head back to civilization, or what's left of it.
Good thinking. We can always freeze to death out here later.
The fact that they just watch us the whole time is creepy. Okay. Oh, Sybil. Sib.
Hey, Sybil. Did you get a gift in the mail?
No. Who needs mail when I've got my Abe?
Ah, how sickening.
Okay, I think this may have been not a red herring.
See you, Sybil.
Just like a vestigial option. You think the soda poppers are just mutated elves? When we got here, I was like, oh, are they working as elves now? An else? Wait a minute. Ooh, okay. I forgot about that little toy. Okay. Jimmy, would you like to have the amount of teeth in your name reduced? Get him, girl. Okay. Is this gonna be a mini game? Oh.
Weighing in at 14 ounces, Wally Glassjaw Bubble Sniffer. And our challenger, coming direct from the North Pole, weighing in at 1 pound 14 ounces without batteries, Boxing
The booze. Oh yes. Okay, there are actual controls here. To watch much of the Sam Max Saves the World stream, you end up using a guide or solve everything. So on average, I was checking a guide about twice a stream, and I was trying to limit as much as possible. So we, did our best, and we did still end up stumped a couple of times. Wii Sports boxing only wishes. Okay. AD is dodge, click is punch. Okay. Wow. Okay, okay. Ooh, that is more nuanced than I was thinking it was. You followed it every step?
Bring it on.
Phoning it in. No. Okay. Gotta have a little more patience. I'm not getting if there's a good way to predict the move. Like, the animation looks kind of the same. Is it which one he raises? Yeah. Okay. Watching for which glove gets raised. Trick is to get good.
What's this? A new opponent? Hailing from a potato chip bag in the outside Slot Mart, the rat, whose bomber didn't
He's a skin body.
the pride of the skin bodies.
Boo.
Rat. Ready, fight.
Ooh. Okay, needed to go the other way. Nope. Why am I... Is... Ugh, I'm getting them mixed up.
Would you like to try again?
Keep them coming.
You have to kind of do the inverse of what they are holding up, and that's, like, not... No, it is the same, okay. Well, that's why I was choking so bad. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Disable the mini games? Only if it feels unfair. This is objectively fair. The giant glove. Cheating. Too MLG for that? Too stubborn for that. Okay. Oh, no, incorrect. Oh, nope, wrong direction. Oh, if you take it from the big glove, it's automatic. That's why he's the champion.
Keep them coming.
Okay. Okay, we can take that. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't have good, like, reflex times, but, like, that was still reasonable.
It's the super exclusive.
He runs the F off. Coward.
There are pieces missing. I don't see the weapons of mass destruction.
Who needs them?
How could I lose?
I'm no expert, Jimmy, but I bet being a loser helped.
Nice.
Hey, you're right. I can't go on like this. Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh, nice going, man. Now see what you done? Jimmy's gonna off himself.
Huh. I always thought guys appreciated a bracing, candid reality check.
Your suicide causation rate suggests otherwise.
I'm gonna do it. I'll jump, I tell you.
Hang on a second, Jimmy.
A big question.
After you jump, can I have your stuff?
Like what? I ain't got nothing.
Well.
Don't say that. Your pelt looks like it'd make a great pet warmer.
Try to land on someone.
When you jump, try to hit somebody annoying on the way down. Like one of those soda poppers. Which one's the incontinent one again? Couldn't tell. Boy, you really are useless.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't you rather die by my hand?
I guess it'd be faster and better to get taken out by a friend. You are my friend, right, Max?
I wonder what I could use to do the job. The Luger? A 9-iron?
You're not even listening to me, are you?
Of course I am, Sam. Go on.
What? Is this new dialogue?
After you jump, can I?
No.
Don't say your pelt looks.
Okay. Things will turn up.
It's always darkest before the dawn, Jimmy.
What the hell does that even mean? Give it up, Sam.
Ah, you're right. If somebody as dim as you can tell I'm just phoning it in, right?
Oh my god.
You know, your wife's gonna give you hell if you kill yourself.
Mary? She left me.
Oh.
You're overreacting, Jimmy.
You think?
Sure. Your wife probably never.
Oh. I thought it was just gonna be Max saying the low blows. Sam is not much better.
Jimmy, this isn't like you.
What do you mean?
You're not the suicidal type. You don't have the guts. Or the follow-through.
Grown.
Grown.
Look on the bright side.
No wife, no family, no job. What bright side?
Well, with all the brain damage you got from boxing,
Oh.
you'd make a great vacant-eyed janitor.
Nuts. My boxing career didn't even last long enough to give me a decent case of brain damage.
We just walk away from this?
Turn that frown upside down.
That nonsense ain't helping.
Sorry, Jimmy. It's just that suicide is too horrible for me to even contemplate.
Hmm.
Even though we'd all be happier if you were dead. Max, I don't think this is helping.
I disagree, Sam. I'm much better about myself already.
Are we supposed to do something about this?
No, Jimmy's gonna have to.
I had to check. The maze? Why would the maze help? Because he's a rat?
Jimmy, care to try out a maze?
No way. I ain't falling for that.
What? Wanna suck?
I think it's too big for him.
Huh. Are we trying to get the boxing glove from him now? Like, is this... I don't actually see a purpose. Like, in my mind, we could theoretically walk away from this. Well... He'll probably be here when we come back, right? He's a bit of a coward.
Where to, Sam?
Good grief.
We're off to the north.
Ugh. It's about time for stream break too. What a vibe to leave off on. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take stream break. Just, it is the typical time. It has nothing to do with where we're at in the game. Doesn't have the guts. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take 15 minutes to do some self-care, check on things, and when I get back, we will be continuing on with this episode of Sam and Max Beyond Time and Space. Okay, take care of yourself, be good, get up, stretch, I'll catch you in a bit. Oh man, Noah went lurking? Yeah, no, Noah totally went to lurk, for errands, and not at all because they're afraid to fight I'm stuttering, to fight Pac-Mug. I cannot take this seriously. Fight! Thinking of the Gravity Falls bit, baby fights. Can't believe this. Real. Gonna put some slander on Noah's name. Grapple command. That could be so cute. Also, the ominous angles before we enter the room is always pretty fun. I think we're able to go right in and do this exorcism.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Can we start the exorcism now?
Nope. We still need 3 more horsemen.
Let's hurry! I've got a sudden, inexplicable craving for pea soup.
Some games, if they recognized you had multiple, they'd put them down all at once.
I hope this demon appreciates all the work we're going through.
I just hope he doesn't rip our lungs out and eat them in front of us.
That's kind of what I meant.
Max would do that for us. We don't need a demon.
I can't wait till we finally exercise this bastard and put the video up on YouTube.
We have to. We still need 1 more horseman.
The otter's loose pelts and skin oils make it hard to grapple. The slippery beast indeed.
That's the last one. Now we just have to sing the incantation.
Okay.
If we want to save Santa, the season of giving, and possibly the entire Earth as we know it, yes.
Still hardly seems worth it.
Okay, in theory, we already know exactly what to do with this. Friendly demon song. Sentient stick of butter? Bud, I'm gonna grease your pan.
Like gelatinous goo.
Lower Manitoba.
Manitoba.
I cast grease. True.
Like Minesweeper.
Right?
Hey, shambling corporate presence.
Okay. Beautiful.
It worked.
The power of Christmas compels you.
Any second now, Santa's gonna walk out that door demon-free and shower us with gifts like an absent dad with a guilty conscience.
Oh.
Wait.
But he...
You mean...
But I thought...
It was in the elf.
No.
I quit! I'm gonna be a dentist!
Okay.
Feliz Navidad, baby. What? Nothing? Didn't you guys read the back of the instructions?
There's a back?
Oh.
Very important. Make sure you have the spirits of Christmas to contain the beast, or you're screwed.
Sam and Max, it's up to you to save Christmas!
Yep, we're screwed.
Okay. What are the spirits of Christmas, then? Let's visit Santa's room. Okay, clock.
Hey, Sam, what time is it?
Let's see. The little hand is on the freckle and the corncob pipe is on the right eyeball.
Already? Where does the time go?
Good bit. The salt circle is making more sense now. Oh. Oh.
Who dares to disturb our... Oh, it's you.
You know us?
We know all those who have ever ruined Christmas. Especially
The repeat offenders.
Who are you guys?
Dig the spirit of Christmas past, brothers.
I am the spirit of Christmas present.
And that cat's the spirit of Christmas yet to come.
He's shy.
What you doing, buddies?
We could use some help saving Christmas.
We're not bad people. We've just had bad luck with major holidays. And automobiles. And federal statutes.
It is your own selfish actions that have brought this to pass.
Selfish? We're freelance police.
We came in with good intentions.
Sometimes on purpose.
You got no clue the bad karma you've built up.
You will need the combined help of all three of us to defeat the demon. We will show you 3 Christmases you've ruined. Set them right, and we will consent to help you.
Where are you going?
I have to get some air. That safe reeks of weed and dilithium crystals.
Oh my god. That's a pretty mature bit.
It's a record of what people got in their stockings.
Oh.
Nice kid, sock full of toys. Dan F. Means well, sock full of candy. Stephen G. Liar, sock full of coal.
Wow, Santa must really hate liars.
Yeah, a messy public divorce will do that to you, I guess.
Okay, so we have a sock.
Annabelle L.
Oh.
Deceased. Sock full of flowers.
Aww.
Richard N. Liar. Sock full of coal.
Demon, you have a super shotgun for that? Understandable. It's like, does this machine...
Let's see what Stinky's getting from Santa.
Yeah. Coal.
It's full of coal.
That's what you get for lying all the time.
What do you think you get for reckless disregard for public safety?
In my case, I got to be president.
Ouch. This continued bit reaps my soul. The chupacabra! Oh no, the chupachakra? The chupachakra. That's a new sentence for me. Okay, oh, I see. Put some coal into this thing.
Look, Sam!
I guess this leads to some dystopian future Christmas.
You say that about everything.
But this time I'm right.
Oh, it's back there. I guess we go in any order we want. I tried to put the coal into the sleigh.
Wow, the future is hot.
So am I, Sam. Seriously, check future me out. Smoking!
The slow head shake.
Well, Max, unless we learn how to fly, we're destined to spend the remainder of our days on a tiny outcropping surrounded by impossibly hot lava, ash, and soot.
I don't mind, Sam, as long as I'm with my best friend.
Oh, that's sweet, little pal.
Hey, give me one of those pork rinds you were carrying.
Sorry, buddy. I already ate them all.
We're gonna die! Somebody help! Spirit, why would you show us this if we were powerless to change our snackless fate? Surely we can alter these shadows before us. Perhaps with a larger, economy-sized bag of pork rinds. Or chips.
Or you know, Max, we could find a way to get our future selves out of this place.
Yeah, I guess that'd work.
Okay. It really just straight up empty? Yeah, it looks like it. Do we get to talk to ourselves?
Hey, future me. Would it hurt you to hit the treadmill once in a while? Did you say
Snackless fate.
You mean after we're gonna die, it burns, it burns?
You'll crack me up at some later time, little future buddy.
Don't I crack you up now, Sam?
Sorry, pal. His material just seems fresher somehow.
Oh my god. I didn't catch that it's an alcohol bottle. Still have the world's simplest maze. We just bottle you.
No siree.
Rats. Okay.
Why did you bring us here, Spirit? What do we do?
Who wins the SEC playoffs? I've got money riding on it.
Yes, our future selves are trapped to die on a tiny outcropping of ash surrounded by roiling magma. But what is it we're here to fix?
I wonder if we're gonna be coming back to this later. Try using an item on them, see what happens.
To help. I'd better start dieting now if I want to be in shape for my inevitable death.
Yeah, this might be a comeback later, but I was gonna talk to him. Okay, there you are. You can kind of predict where he falls because of the blue glow right now. Drink the lava.
What if this is the
I can't pick that up.
No way, Sam. I'm either dying in a gunfight or while watching TV. In a perfect world, I'd die in a gunfight while watching TV.
Spoken like a true American, buddy. Thanks for this tender moment, Max.
Sam, I'm glad you're here with me at the end of all things.
Okay. Yeah, might let us power the sleigh now that we've visited. Yeah, if it was required to see it first, I kinda get it. Okay, into the boiler. Loader reference.
There we go. One Santa sleigh fueled and ready for takeoff.
Great! Now we can finally bomb Auckland.
I was thinking we could use it to save our future selves.
In a preemptive strike against the vengeful Kiwis.
Get in the sleigh, buckethead.
So we're just gonna cheat the system and pull ourselves out of there.
By the ruby red
Oh, no, we're just depositing the sleigh.
What an unexpected stroke of luck.
Or is it, Max? Remember that time long ago when we jacked Santa's sleigh in an effort to save Christmas and drove it recklessly into a hellish vision of the future very much like the one we're standing in now?
I stopped paying attention halfway through that sentence.
I wonder if our ghosts are here guiding us right now.
We're gonna be seeing this scene a second time later, aren't we?
Shake that thing.
Classy as always, little pal. Now let's get out of here.
Okay then.
I'm gonna miss that sexy beast and his fat tub of lard sidekick.
Hey, you could stand to lose a few yourself, smart guy.
I'd feel bad for Sam if he wasn't also, like,
We saved Christmas for our future
being
selves.
self-depreciative about it too. Like, wasn't even giving himself a break.
I guess that means he'll help us take care of our demon problem.
What's he gonna do? Give him the silent treatment? Please!
Never underestimate the power of passive aggression, Max.
True. Okay, present. Let's go past.
You cats ready to take a freaky trip to the past?
You bet! I wanna rub my body all over Mary Curie.
Oh my
See
god.
if you'll glow in the dark?
That'd be neat too.
Wild, man. We ain't going back that far, though. Jump in.
Lighting's really nice. Yeah, I do feel like from the last game, the subtle graphical ups are present. Oh my god.
Okay. I'll tell you where the sandwich is. Just leave my mama alone.
Of course, Leonard. We would never do anything to dishonor your dead mother.
However, remaster, true.
Out of the casino. I hid it in the prize slot of the one-armed bandit, and then took the one arm so no one could win it.
Which brings us to the next question. Where's the arm?
Here we are in your office in the not-too-distant past.
I remember this. This is when we had to retrieve the Toy Mafia's meatball sandwich that Leonard tried to fence to Jimmy.
Do we get to beat up Leonard some more?
No way, Max. These cats can't sense your presence in any way. Dig? You are here to right a terrible wrong you once committed.
We have to stop ourselves from doing yo mama jokes?
Just watch.
See you around, sucker.
Wait, aren't you gonna untie me? Hello? Guys? Jimmy? Anybody?
Well, Jimmy, where's this big score that's gonna change everything?
Oh, the
Where's
divorce.
all the money that's gonna save our dear tiny Timmy? Yes, Daddy. Where the
What?
It's hopeless. The doctors say his Tourette's syndrome will kill him if they don't operate soon. Don't cry, Mommy. I'll get the with the up angels.
Oh my god.
It's all a bust, Mary. Every time I try to make an honest living, Sam and Max smack me down.
Oh, Jimmy, we were all counting on you.
I'm having flashbacks to one of the characters from the web series Dick Figures.
I could have been somebody instead of being a rat, which is what I am.
So get your lucky boxing glove and go fight.
I don't have it no more. Sam and Max took it.
Again with Sam and Max. If you'd spend more time boxing and less time sitting around watching TV, you'd be champ. Face it, Jimmy, you're a washout.
Ouch.
Please don't fight Mommy and Daddy. Daddy's my hero, and he'll make everything right again. You'll see.
With the attractive eyelash. No! The one with Tourette's syndrome. Wait, oh, it's both. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, he has both of those traits.
Oh, you'll see.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Oh my God! I'll go call the doctor to ease his suffering. Just get that glove, Jimmy. Our baby doesn't have much time to live.
And so, Sam and Max, you see what you gotta do.
Beat up Leonard some more?
Jimmy, stop sitting around and get that glove.
The fact that we can just hear that in the background. Max, you're kind of in the way.
And back to the present day version of the dump.
Straight eyelash down. Soon you'll have the entire human body.
Ant farms of the past are almost too primitive to recognize.
Ah, yes, your kink, humans.
Some things never go out of style.
And some things never go in.
You know, we could probably get some money for this on eBay.
Forget it. We'd get paid in $2006, and those are basically worthless.
Oh my god. Okay, we don't have the glove. Simple maze.
Rats do love mazes, but given a cunningly disguised trap seems cruel, even for us.
Oh, it is a trap?
Most rats would love a maze for Christmas, but this rat only wants his boxing glove.
Jimmy, you better not be watching TV out there.
Okay, can we leave the room? No, we can't leave the room. Talk to Leonard?
Hey, Leonard.
We've come back from the grave to haunt you!
He can't hear us, Max. Also, we're not dead.
Yet. That's concerning. Not because of what it is, but the fact that I synced up with Max.
So what do we have to do?
Can't you grok the signal these cats are sending you, man? The ailing child, the nagging old lady, the boxer who lost his mojo?
Ah! Rat traps!
No, you gotta get him back in the ring, man.
We don't... Unless we have to come back after we get the glove. Because the sleigh was something that we brought in from the outside. So if we can bring outside stuff in, that might be what it is. Glottal, hello! Good to see you.
Prepare yourselves for a journey beyond imagination as we enter the present.
We are playing Sam and Max Beyond Time and Space. It's already really wild.
Sam and Max, witness how your reckless carelessness hurts
Hey,
those
wait a
who-
second! This isn't the present!
You took us to the past. Past us are standing right there.
I know that. Just give it a minute to catch up.
It's the limited edition Pestilence Maquette with super detailed
Right, this is technically the back.
Aw, see how
Not the
he
back, the
stands on
past.
saddle?
Does he have any cool action features?
Cut it out, Max. You don't know what that'll do.
What's the worst a toy could do? Choke a toddler, blind a toddler?
Oh, we summoned
Well,
the
it looks like
Bugs
we have it
family
anyway.
because it's pestilence.
Oh no!
Seriously, we had a totally boss bug summoning toy, and we wasted it on a stupid exorcism.
Kane Hut! Snap to, Sergeant! What? How did you stink bugs find me?
This place is great! Baby brother too good to share with his family?
Too good to break radio silence and call his mother anyway.
Been on important missions, ma'am.
Been hanging out with those filthy dung beetles, more likely.
They don't even speak our language!
As long as my family's together again, I'm never leaving.
Mayday! Mayday! Request immediate evac! Immediate evac!
So what? We have to rekindle the bug's love for his family? Teach him what they really mean to him?
Oh my, no. Have you
I
seen?
think we're doing an extermination.
You have to get rid of them.
Oh boy, I'll go get my stomping boots.
Non-violently.
No, okay. Okay. It's the maze. Right, we're gonna set this down.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Nope.
Huh. Okay. The inventory's not gonna help us right now, I don't think. Take another peek. The little menus!
Violent presence. And strangely familiar.
Is that you, Dad?
I've seen him since the attack of the cleaners.
Give us a sign, Father.
Cockroaches? Oh, good grief.
Hello, sir.
He can't hear us, Sam.
What is that? Smells like wet ghost dog.
You crack me up, little buddy.
It was that funny, but whatever turns you on.
I didn't say that. The bug did.
Why did he phrase it like that? Why did he phrase it like that? Okay, are they, like, gonna order something and then we, like, poison it then? Hey, Stinky.
Hey, Stinky. Oh, she can't hear us.
Yeah, there's a pie.
I couldn't eat another slice.
That's a lie, and you know it. Both of these characters are extreme foodies. This might be another case where we have to bring something else from the outside in.
Oh, he can't hear us. Hey, Sybil. Oh, she can't hear us.
Okay, yeah, absolutely nothing going on here. Okay, we have a toggle for the bug's family, and nothing else. So I don't think we can put the trap down anywhere. It's interesting that the pie has an option, though. Might as well try it.
Nothing doing.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if you have a hint.
What did you want us to do again?
Convince the bugs to leave the diner, never to return.
How do we do that?
I haven't the foggiest idea. That's why I'm making you guys do it.
Rat maze at the hole. I didn't consider that. Okay. Are we getting rid of the mother then? These games go so dark sometimes.
Look alive, Cheech. We want to go back in time again. Lead on, brother.
Whiplash, you're below, even more annoying than the last game. I haven't used a guide yet. We're feeling pretty good. We're more than halfway past stream.
Merry Christmas, Mrs. Two Teeth. We got you the one gift every rat loves. An impossible maze.
Come and get it!
Oh boy. Do we have to trigger this now somehow?
Buck up, Jimmy. We'll get you that boxing glove. Oh yeah, he can't hear us. So Jimmy's had a wife and kid in there with him all this time.
And we're apparently gonna widow him. Great. I feel like this would be initiating a cutscene.
I hope Mrs. Two Teeth appreciates the finest in Elven
The
press.
TV. Hold on. If she was complaining about the TV, then we're turning this on.
Jimmy, if you don't turn off that TV, I'm going to... Hey,
Where am I? It's hopeless. There's no way out. Don't say that.
We're
Mary.
kidnapping
We can
her?
work it out. Mary? She left me. Now I'll never see her again. That.
What?
I know.
Okay, what? We've kidnapped Jimmy's wife from the past so we can bring her to the future to shake him out of his depression. Is that... My god, and that's gonna get the boxing glove, which we can give to him in the past? This logic isn't logicking to me. Killing two birds with one stone, but it's a maze and rats. Here's the shambling corporate presence.
Freelance police, hell spawn. You're under arrest.
You have the right to remain viscous.
Do something!
I mean, if you're just gonna tell us to do something, then,
My bullets don't work. They go right through his belly.
Rats.
It shakes like a latex glove full of jelly.
Oh, idiot.
That was weirdly specific. Oh, goodness. Okay. I guess we're going back to the office.
Let's head back to civilization, or what's left of it.
Mm-hmm. What are the little jumps? Just to, like, get out of the car's way? That's cute. Okay. Here we go. You're not allowed to touch the ground anymore. Okay, Jimmy. I have someone for you.
Jimmy? Jimmy, what are you doing? Mary? Mary, is that you? Mary! Don't go anywhere. I'll be right down. No, Jimmy, don't do it. Oh, I thought you were gonna jump. What? Don't talk crazy. I'd never do that, especially not with my best girl here.
Gee, Sam, I think I got something in my eye.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the
Oh.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the love, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
For a supposed violent duo of vigilantes, violence has been the least reliable solution to their problems. Except for that one time the last game where you were literally just supposed to wait for the right moment in the animation to go beat the absolute tar out of Jimmy Two Teeth. Okay, are the other bugs here right now? Because if it's present, they are here.
Sorry, folks. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
What for?
If you don't, Santa Claus is going to die.
You're not right in the head, are you, boy?
It's true.
Quit trying to tell us what to do.
Yeah, you're not our dad, man.
Why Sybil's shop relocated? Hold on, I'll walk around and show you in just a second.
Hello, sir.
Happened to your... Okay, so... I remember this. Their father died from being, like, having their area cleaned and bleached.
Can't you get your family to leave?
Ha! This sorry regiment never listens to me. These half-wits would only listen to my father. God rest his exoskeleton.
Interesting.
What other memories you got recorded?
Here, smell this.
Get away from me. I don't want to aggravate my condition.
It's incredibly valid.
Sir, so long, sir.
It's cute. Okay. I didn't click on the pie.
What's the pie for today?
Whipped nutria.
Do I know what nutria is? Hi, Cherry! Good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. I hope things are going well. Yes, we are playing Sam and Max Beyond Time and Space. We've actually been going through the whole series from the very beginning. Okay, so... Wong asked why Sybil's building is here. You know, you know what they say about businesses? Location, location, location. It should be a very lucrative business opportunity to have been relocated. Oh, you're doing great and you're hoping well too. Thank you. Yes, I am my usual self. Sleepy, goofy, absolutely fixated on this stupid dog and rabbit. I mowed through the TV animation series in like 2 sessions. Alright, I want to check to make sure we don't have anything to pick up here that would be helpful. Beautiful. We already played this. I think it's just for fun. But maybe we gotta perfect it, because I already missed one. It's 20. We missed 2 back there. Oh. Yeah, that was still over 20, even though we missed 3, so I don't think we're gonna get anything from this. Oh, I didn't realize we got a jar of Hugh Bliss in there. Nutria are a genus of semi-aquatic rodents. Which feels both wrong and perfectly fitting for the series. Yeah.
A souvenir from when Max eliminated Hugh Bliss.
And then drank some of him because Max is not quite all there. I thought he was just gonna keep doing a circle. Oh my gosh. So I think some voles count as nutria. So I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. You didn't hear that? That didn't happen. I check on Flint.
Flint, can we ask you a few questions? It'd really help us out.
Oh, a capybara!
Mugs help. You guys have what it takes. You've got guts.
Thanks, Flint. We had more, but the refrigerator sorted out.
I gotta run for a meeting with a client. Keep up the good fight, boys.
Okay. I hope we see more of him next, like, you know, story section. He does interest me. In Spanish, nutria means otter. I give you max energy. It's the most psychologically concerning thing you could propose to a person. Interesting. Everyone's a little bit Max and a little bit Sam. That's my take on it. Okay, double check. I don't think that there's anything we can get out of Bosco's. Check the freezer.
Need popsicles.
Yeah. X-ray machine, radio, seismograph, and larger photo equipment. Yeah, I feel like... I feel like we have to convince the bugs that the ghost of their father is present, but the only way I could think of doing that would be bringing the bug into the portal itself, so there's 2 of them, and then having him talk like his father using his PTSD, which is a deranged sentence. Nothing going on in the dumpster. Garage, that would just be talking to the machines again. Okay, I know we can at least bring the boxing glove back, so we can do that real quick. I should go check out those posters next time, because sometimes the posters do have clickable dialogue. Okay, past. The fact that we walk left to then have an animation swooshing right is interesting. We had to do it with pizzazz. glove.
Happy holidays, Jimmy.
Hey, who threw that? What? Could it be true? Timmy, look! It's your pa's lucky boxing glove.
Where the Daddy?
I don't
He has a condition. Don't worry about it.
I finally got a second chance. It's a Christmas miracle.
Timmy,
I ain't never
you can't
let
help
this
it.
thing out of my sight again. Now come on, son. Your dad's gonna go punch out some bums and get you that operation. God.
Well done, dudes. You saved Christmas past. So let's go.
The little finger guns from Max. Oh gosh. Okay.
Sam and Max, you made up for your past and helped Jimmy find his way. Now, for your reward.
Non-sequential serial numbers, please.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna chill in this bottle until you're ready to unleash all three of us cats on that fascist demon.
Based. Gotta destroy the shambling corporate presence using the spirit of Christmas. They screwed over Jimmy to help Jimmy. Honestly, possibly the most moral actions we have taken against Jimmy in the entire series so far. Okay, so... if I send the cougar to Sybil... No... trying to think, because we can technically send things to Sybil and Abe, even though they were acting like they weren't going to open it. I'm wondering if that was just an excuse because we were doing it too early? Because having a live cougar in the restaurant would definitely probably scare anyone out, even if they're bugs. This computer isn't gonna help us. Double check up here. Yeah, give a second peek in here, make sure we're not missing anything. This has got to be empty now, yeah?
It's empty now.
Yeah. Okay, stocking stuffers. The printout, we weren't even able to take it, just check it. Hat.
It's Santa's hat.
Do you think it's magical?
Nope. The tag says it's 100% polyester.
Wow, that's the exact opposite.
Real. Okay. Looking pretty empty. You can try the bookshelf again.
Boys and girls. Christmas Carol 2. 100,001 stocking stuffer ideas. Performance reviews for young naughty boys and girls.
Okay. Yeah, nothing useful? How do we even get through the door with the safe right there? Oh, the pixelation on that screen back there. That was kind of wild. Gee, you hope Graham doesn't come around the corner and start meowing incessantly. Oh, that would just be a nightmare, Okay, nothing else? I mean, can we open this now that the demon's gone?
Creek covered in gelatinous goo. To Santa. From Lower Manitoba.
Can I bring a snowball in through the portal? It's a bleached snowball! They mentioned bleach. Okay. I felt like we didn't really have a use for this yet. Okay. I don't need a guide. I am a total 5-head.
Return to the present.
A little redundant. We're good with that, though. Okay. Get ready.
Cleaning crews on all sides!
Father?
The butterflies are pinned down! Move out, maggots!
Sir, yes, sir.
Company, march!
Okay, yeah, we actually did trigger his PTSD with the smell of bleach.
It's a miracle! A miracle!
Well done. Now, let us return to the president.
That's not morally... It's not morally good. These are the most amoral protagonists that I've ever seen.
Repentance was acceptable. I suppose I can help you after all.
Forget that! You gotta send me back! I wasn't done haunting people yet!
Oh, Max. You and Sam will be dead soon enough.
Alright.
I'll wait in this bottle until you're prepared to release all three of us to smite the demon.
Going into some kind of afterlife would not be the weirdest Sam and Max adventure yet.
Really feeling the Christmas spirit now, eh, Max?
You bet! I'm excited, disappointed, over-socialized, and more than a little gassy.
Tormenting the soda poppers is a moral exception. I mean, look at them. Hey, wait a minute. Before we finish this, can I just get one of these? I gotta. Right? I gotta.
Being hit with a bleach snowball at this range could cause permanent blindness.
And?
I usually draw the line at temporary blindness.
You know what? At least he has some lines.
Gun doesn't hurt him. I doubt this would.
Ah, boo. Okay. Contain the shambling corporate presence.
In case this doesn't work.
Okay. The demon representing capitalism ruining Christmas.
Destruction and get with the spirit of peace, man.
Reject violence and anger and embrace the love and brotherhood of the season.
Bummer.
Well, we tried. Get him.
Okay, got Winds of the North Pole. Ew.
Santa, you can come down now, man.
Max is gonna eat this, isn't he?
Happy New Year, everybody.
Well, I hope you boys have learned your lesson.
It was a series of honest mistakes, Santa.
Keep us on the nice list, and nobody has to see this videotape of you wetting yourself and screaming like a campfire girl.
You rapscallions, run along to bed, both of you.
Ready for visions of sugar plums to...
Oh, they're leaving it. Okay.
It'll be better than the night terrors.
Ho, ho, ho! Jello! Sinful.
Santa! No!
Oh no.
Don't eat the Jello!
Oh, I don't feel so...
Okay, so now he's gonna be possessed for real, right? Yeah. Okay. Final boss? Ooh. Okay.
We've got to take out evil Santa again.
Hey, my snowball melted.
What a time for that. Okay. Cannon. Man, if only we had that guillotine. So let me create Flounder Pounder. I mean, can we safely... Okay, the switch is there.
It's one of those infinitely reloading cannons. It even has the easy light wick.
Okay, this might be using the gun to activate things. Interesting. Does nothing. Does nothing. Shoot Santa.
No use, Sam. Hey, you slimy coward! Stop hiding behind that crate.
Aren't we doing the same thing, Max?
Yeah, but it's cooler when you say it. Oh, we do have the gift dispenser. Hold on. Can we use this? Can we send it? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Because that looked like it was in the same trajectory as where the present is. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Not quite. Gotta get that timing in check. be good. Ooh, okay. I don't know how we're gonna time this correctly, though. Ooh, close enough. Bam. Back to Manitoba?
Now what? Poke holes in the box and keep it.
We already have, like, one man living in our closet permanently.
Why won't you guys just die?
Now it's time we sent this demon back where he belongs!
Under an unsuspecting child's bed?
No, look at the mailing label. Somebody messed up. It wasn't supposed to go to Santa. It was supposed to go to Satan.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Everybody, it's almost dawn. What are you standing around for?
They didn't even, like, adhere the top.
Pull together and save Christmas for the kids of the world.
I can do the rapping!
I can do the labels.
I can do the urinating.
But who
Great,
could
Wizard.
possibly deliver all the toys in time?
I like to think that they just ran out and went home. They didn't agree to deliver anything.
Drink plenty of liquids.
Merry Christmas!
Or they're just gonna take it all home.
You think we should have waited for them to load the presents before we...
Oh my god.
What's the rush, Sam? It's the middle of November.
Huh. That tracks. Ugh. Okay. That's episode 1. Suppose we'll be starting episode 2 as well. How are they... Okay, like... Sam is obviously steering with his foot. How are they gassing it, though? Please tell me there isn't a cinder block under there, right? Good grief. Alright, I'm trying not to cover up the little bit of the credits that we can actually see. Good old brick on the accelerator. Ugh. It makes me anxious now that I'm actually learning how to drive. Probably. You can always tell what life events are occurring to me fresh, because I'll start writing about them, like, in inclusion with my characters. Like, suddenly giving my main OC, like, reason to be driving all the time. And it's like, yeah, no, this is... I'll never fully separate myself, from the art. Yeah, that was, delightfully deranged, and I'm sure that absolutely none of it's going to be, coming back in the next episode as any form of callback or consequences. Okay. Alright. So, that was episode 1. It looks like we have 5 instead of 6. Last time we did have 6. Okay. Moai Better Blues. A surprise trip to the tropics turns into a working vacation when Sam and Max sign up to stop a massive volcano eruption. Will their special blend of bewildering wit and renegade justice be enough to win over the gods? Not to mention the locals. Let's see if this is dated. Like, there's been not too many, like, bits that have been of the time. But even watching the old cartoon, there's been a couple of moments where I'm like, yeah, they're just making up, like, fantasy cultures that are, you know, distillations of, like, complete westernized depictions, if not outright stereotypes. I will not be surprised if that is something baked into episode 2. Okay. Something interesting is also seeing, the censorship choices with the remaster. So I know of some of the choices that were made for last game. I'll have to look up what they've done for this game.
Back from the North Pole, eh, Max?
If you say so, Miss Daisy. If I'd been driving, it wouldn't have taken us a whole month to get home.
Well, I've got to go drain the DeSoto.
You should have taken care of that before we left.
Somebody insisted that we drive through the Hudson Bay with the top down.
Oh. Huh.
What the hell was that all about?
Unless I miss my guess, Sybil's being pursued by some kind of rogue semi-sentient interdimensional portal.
Huh.
Okay.
Think we should try to help her?
Can't think of anything better to do.
You noticed a lot of 2000s adult humor involves celebrities. Yeah, I think more modern generations of young adults care less and less about celebrities the further we go. And I honestly want to blame the expansion of global media. Because it used to be, like, what you saw on TV was the most known thing, but the internet only becoming bigger and more ever-present has probably changed culture in that way to the point where we're not just caring about the faces that we see, you know, on TV shows and stuff. But I could be wrong. It's literally just called a triangle.
Some kind of semi-sentient interdimensional portal.
Oh, okay, Jimmy's still running the boxing ring over here.
Well, well, Jimmy Two Teeth. We were wondering where you'd scampered off to.
What are you doing just standing there? Stop that thing! It already sucked up Big Otis and T-Bone.
We could check out the office, see if Bosco's is open. Parakeet Revolution quelled. Okay.
Bosco, what do you know about suddenly appearing interdimensional portals?
Well, I hear a lot of things. What does it look like?
Triangle.
Three sides, reddish, chasing Sybil.
Oh, well, what you got there is a Bermuda Triangle.
Oh.
Of course. Why didn't we think of that?
Wait, chasing Sybil? You mean it's here? Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good at all.
The entire Bermuda Triangle. Oh boy.
What's the Bermuda Triangle doing all the way up here?
Sometimes they just like to wander. Unless it was summoned by THEM.
Who summoned the triangle here?
I told you! THEM!
I really hope you're talking about the giant ants this time.
Giant ants? That's crazy. I'm talking about the mysterious cabal of controllers who summon the triangles as sentient portals to do their dark bidding.
Well, that makes sense.
If there's a triangle in our neighborhood, that means they're coming.
I'm waiting for Bosco to turn out to be right.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Oh.
Max, don't...
Sam, I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
So, what do you think the smallest size box we could fit Max into is, and how much duct tape would it take to keep it closed forever?
How do we help Sybil?
Once a triangle gets imprinted on you, it's tough to shake it. But they say you can train them, if you can figure out how to communicate with them.
Like a dog?
How do we communicate with the triangle?
Well, they're very attracted to symbols and sigils.
And Sybil's, apparently.
Those two. They're not real picky. They're driven by shapes and colors. A pink rhombus makes it nostalgic for the 50s. A red octagon makes it stop whatever it's doing. A blue icosahedron makes it sit in its mom's basement and draw maps of dungeons. They can't see or hear, so you've got to feed them a symbol of what you want them to do.
Okay, well there's a stop sign in Stinky's.
We'd like to buy something.
I told you fools last time. The store's closed.
But I've been craving a pack of beef tarts for weeks now.
It's the delicious tangy candy that makes its own gravy.
You just pretend Max never does that.
Wasting my time. I'll never get
No,
the
it's in
bunker where
character.
you two keep jabbering at me.
You can't close the store, Bosco.
Everything we value was bought or shoplifted from here.
Don't you see? The end is nigh.
Nigh?
Yes, nigh. Wandering Bermuda triangles, strange radio transmissions. Don't you see? It's THEM. They're coming. I have to relocate before it's too late.
Where you planning to go?
It's only done it twice, you think?
You'd like me to tell you where my emergency bunker is? No
If I had
chance.
a nickel for every time.
Off and build your own.
It's just like the fable of the grasshopper and the ant. If the ant were a paranoid lunatic.
And the grasshoppers too, come to think of it.
Not that we're planning to hide in it, but where's your emergency bunker, Bosco?
For the last time, my secret bunker's secret location is a secret.
Okay.
In the skies, Bosco.
Lay off him. Nothing new going on here? Looks like the same business. Wait. Banging?
Hey, Max, remember Benang?
Oh,
The painfully
Benang.
strong banana-flavored drink mix?
Sure. It's been off the market for 10 years and I still can't get it out of my mind.
Or my kidneys.
Get your paws off that. It's all for my secret bunker.
You won't even sell us one. This is horrid. Banang. Or bananang? Bananang? Why am I struggling with that one so much?
Benang?
Okay, Benang. Benang. I'm gonna commit it to, oral memory?
Stupid Spot.
Hiya, Stinky.
Oh, it's you guys. Hank and Jethro, was it?
Sam and Max, actually.
Even Jethro.
What? I was just taking care of some cleaning.
If that's a bloodstain, you should be sure to use bleach.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The ketchup is knocked down. Oh, hi, Flint.
Look, Max, it's our neighbor, Flint Paper.
Hiya, fellas. Keep it on the down low, would ya? I'm doing surveillance.
Oh boy, real detective work!
What are you spying on?
Some mug name of Bosco.
Ooh. Okay.
Can we borrow your sign, Stinky? It's kind of important.
Well, okay. But bring it back. It's a national heirloom. That's the stop sign that would have prevented the Kennedy assassination if Connolly hadn't run it.
That's so specific. Okay, we no interaction with this? Is there a different pie flavor?
Looks like somebody already had a slice.
That explains all those ambulances this morning. And the screaming.
Nutria pie would do that, apparently. Okay, I mean, I guess we're just gonna hike this into the triangle. Yeah. Hey boy, fetch.
Oh, it stopped.
Well, there's another case solved.
I heard screaming. Are you all right, Sybil? My...
Oh.
Whoa! What's happening?
By Abe.
Abe, no! Be strong, my marble darling.
You're gonna jump in? Yeah.
As I was saying, there's another case solved. And with minimal casualties.
What do you think's on the other side, Sam?
Oh, I don't know. Probably some horrible alternate dimension ruled by incomprehensibly horrific ancient gods seeking to bring chaos to this plane. You want to jump in?
You can read
God, I hope not.
That would be traumatic if we could. Okay, where did he come from? I mean, Wong said it earlier. Bro's like an SCP. You just have to not be looking. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's the stickers, not the names. Breedy culture, especially. I see that giant afro, and I'm like, No, Sam. That is the next season. Oh. Okay, yes, we're just smash it up. Pew pew.
More tropical than I imagined a horrific alternate dimension to be.
Help! Help me! Help!
Oh, you big baby.
But my nose sunburns so easily.
Pick a shadier spot.
Oh, hi, Sam and Max. Are you guys on vacation too?
Vacation? We came here to rescue you from unimaginable horrors beyond the portal of mystery.
You could have at least had the courtesy to be impaled on spikes or something.
Step aside.
We could still fix that.
Blocking my tan.
Well, thanks for the thought, guys.
First the sun was too much, then it wasn't enough.
What's the name of it again? Rapa Nui?
Rapa Nui, the crux of all paranormal activity in the South Pacific, commonly known as Easter Island. Because once you leave, 3 days later you can't wait to come back.
Abe and I thought this would be a great chance to get some alone time.
Emphasis on alone.
Ah, finally, someone has come to rescue us from the ancient prophecy.
Whoa.
Okay.
Talk?
Uh-oh, Sam. Ancient prophecies can only mean two things. Tedious backstories and work we don't get paid for.
Let's hear them out, little buddy.
Well, all right. Maybe these giant stone heads have
Little eyebrow raise.
What's all this about a prophecy?
The Ancient Ones said this was going to happen. It's the end of our civilization. But you can stop the prophecy and save us all.
Oh wait, that's a good bit. Concrete tan. I mean, realistically, wouldn't it be bleaching? Like, I feel like stuff like that gets lighter in the sun.
What exactly does this prophecy say is going to happen?
The carvers foretold a golden age of 1,000 years of peace. And then a terrible cataclysm. The great volcano god Ranakau would reawaken and rain fiery death upon the island. Our noble civilization would come to an end.
Hot damn!
We picked the coolest time to come.
Only Max is allowed to swear. That's how it should be.
What do you want us to do?
You must stop Ranakau from erupting and destroying us all. Legends speak of a hidden cave beneath the island where the ancient carvers built a means to pacify the volcano god.
In the mood for a little spelunking and volcano god pacifying, little buddy?
If by pacifying you mean squeezing the magma out of him like toothpaste from a savagely beaten tube, and by spelunking you mean spelunking, then yes!
I feel like Max would really like the recent TikTok trend about cave diving.
Your Honor,
What does that mean?
like the Hawaiian word aloha, it can mean many things like hello, goodbye, or as in this case, we're not going to pay you.
Deadbeat really is the universal language.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, who are
Who are
you?
you guys anyway?
We are the Moai, guardians of the island spirit, keepers of the elemental power.
What TikTok trend? It was like a month ago or so. It was basically people joking about, like, how unreasonable it sounds for cave divers to want to do such an extreme sport. So it would be like someone pretending to be caught in like a super tight passage in like a depth of like thousands of meters and be like, oh yeah, so I can't really move my arm and like in 20 hours I'll be dead and oh, you know, the water's gonna come in, but I think if I just shimmy out, you know, wiggle like this way, that way, I think we can make it through super dead man's pass, no problem. This is why I love this sport so much. I listen to like true crime videos and like caving, like gone wrong historical videos and stuff like that. So it was definitely like a trend that I saw it and I was like, I see it. really good satire. Caving is really cool, but yeah, no, I get why people would look at it and go, oh, you have to be crazy.
Sounds like either a good prog rock album or a bad animated series.
I control the power of wind.
Get out!
Well, I used to control the wind. Now there's not much point to it.
Yeah, come on.
If you control the wind, let's see a demonstration.
I'm not really in the mood.
Not in the mood? Come on, blow us up a typhoon.
I guess I've just got a case of the blahs. I don't know.
We can't all make art on command. You'd like to go caving if they were designed like D&D dungeons and not like inescapable death traps if you slip. Well, D&D dungeons can have those too. But, you know. Some of the fauna are a little more interesting and you might actually profit from it.
Come on, blow us up a typhoon.
You know how to whistle, don't you? Just put your stone slabs together and blow.
I'm not really in the mood.
Yeah, we can't make her.
Where is this ancient hidden underground cave?
It's hidden.
Cool it, Rocky. We were asking the...
Unfortunately, he is correct. The entrance to the cave is shrouded in mystery, and the path is fraught with peril.
Fraught with peril or just rife with peril?
This is the kind of thing we need to know going in.
It
doesn't matter.
The professionals. What are the triangles for?
What's the deal with all these triangles?
The ancients used them to transport the sacred stones and to travel all throughout the world.
And for practical jokes, which weren't funny.
Oh. What a question. I'm a little worried about this one, but I'm too curious.
Have you heard the good news about rhinoplasty?
What are you implying?
Oh, nothing. It's good you're not bound by the conventions of traditional beauty.
I'm just the way the carvers made me.
Okay. That's probably gonna be it.
Cheer up. Max and I will find a way to stop that volcano.
Oh, good. Then we'll be able to go back to our important work of sitting motionless and staring. At least we have something to look forward to.
Are those turbulent online vibes? Body shaming for the win. Max was almost spitting there. He always gets so close to the point and then kind of dodges out of the way.
So the legends are true. Someone really was crazy enough to save mosquitoes from extinction. And humans.
Live and learn.
Okay. Oh, this is lots of goodies.
Look at all this junk that's been sucked into the Bermuda Triangle.
Anything good?
Want to read the second half of the 20 Commandments?
Nah, I only support omnipotent deities when I'm the deity.
Yeah, that tracks. Life preserving.
That survived from the SS Minnow.
Did they ever find all those irritating castaways?
Nobody ever looked.
Okay. There's piranhas in here.
Make a wish, Sam.
Oh.
I wish there wasn't a deadly piranha swimming in it.
I never wish that about anything.
Okay. Check the other triangle.
Check this out, Max.
Oh. I mean, it's just the inverse if we do it this way.
Check this out, Max.
Yeah, that's interesting. Not that we can, like, take it, right?
Gong with a silver triangle on it.
Okay, not for hitting.
It's a silver gong.
Do you have different dialogue?
Why the long face?
It's just that we've been here for so long, and there's so little for us to do. I have to question the soul-crushing bleakness of our existence, and... Oh, wait. You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Took him long enough to catch on. The way that sob story was going, I thought he was about to show us baby pictures and have us sign his yearbook.
Not cool.
Just brought, stutter. Just bought Pride popsicles. I want one. Gimme. I want a rainbow pop. This is mostly the same dialogue.
Hey, how many volcano gods does it take to screw in a light bulb?
hackneyed and blasphemous.
Sheesh.
That's why I like it.
Island.
Here's a good one. A Frenchman, a German, and a Maori are in a hot dog eating contest.
Don't bother. He hasn't laughed in over 500 years.
They just don't write comedy like they used to.
Relax, pal. You're gonna turn to diamond if you don't.
Yeah, Pac wants a gay popsicle too.
Funny.
Relax, pal.
Okay.
Not.
Same dialogue. Let's try this
What's
one.
your story?
If you must know, I am the keeper of the power of Earth.
Sounds neat. Why don't you give us a demonstration?
I'm not going to unleash the tremendous power of the Earth God on just a whim.
Press just a
I'm
little.
going to help you with your volcano problem. The least you could do is shake things up a bit.
This isn't some game. I wasn't granted elemental powers just to amuse you.
Are we gonna have to dig this guy up to get the stick out of his back?
Always like this. There was a time, centuries ago, when the ground would shake with his laughter.
And there was a time when you didn't need a sandblaster to fit in your ceremonial dress.
That was uncalled for.
Okay, objective understood for at least him.
Is that supposed to be funny?
A little. You know, dogs cause earthquakes.
Hello, we're Sam and Max, freelance police. What do you do?
I'm the guardian of the stone.
What was that? I can't understand you.
I said I'm the guardian of the stone.
Still can't understand you.
Oh.
Speak a little more clearly.
I said.
Oh, it works. Nice. Okay, I guess this is the volcano. Welcome back, Noah. Resume whacking each other with monkey wrenches and crowbars. You know exactly what I like, buddy. Ooh, I should see if there's more dialogue with them. First picnic, though.
How did you find picnic stuff on a desolate island?
Easy. It was all in the picnic basket.
Cute. Half-Life. Bonk.
How's the vacation going?
Oh, the weather's perfect. And there's so much history and culture. The best part is that Abe and I finally get some time all to ourselves. With no distractions.
She said to her distractions.
Abe?
What? Oh yeah, right. Culture.
Bashes you, bashes you, bashes you, bashes you. Bonk. Oh, sorry. Clunk. Why are you bleeding?
The volcano's going to erupt in a deadly rain of fiery magma. Aren't you worried?
Are you sure you're a dog? 'Cause you sound like a big chicken.
Oh, be nice, Abe. Well, if it looks like the volcano's going to blow, we'll just hop back through the triangle.
For the individual characters, this is kind of low stakes. Head crab noise. Oh, I wish I could mimic that. There's no way that me trying would be any level of audibly comfortable, though.
Just between the four of us, those Moai statues are real jerks.
No,
Sam.
just shut your mouth.
Abe, I agree, Sam. They're all so sullen and moody.
Right, 'cause you're never.
I wish these Moai guys would stop being so depressing.
I've seen teenagers stuffed in lockers who were less emo than these guys.
You're just too shallow to understand them.
Have you met any of the locals?
Not yet. I wanted to explore more of the island, but Abe wanted to stay here.
The view's so much nicer here.
Oh no.
Of the ocean, I mean.
Oh no. The statue of Abe Lincoln is, looking less and less faithful each game. Oh.
Did you know that the native language has over 50 words for boredom?
I'm not bored, surrounded by such
No.
Abe.
Sybil doesn't deserve this.
Don't wait up.
Sybil's a good lady.
Look, clues.
My wilderness tracking skills have gotten rusty, but something tells me this just might be the ancient entrance to the secret underground lair of the volcano god.
Where do you two think you're going?
What?
Oh, Sam, he's got a little gun. Isn't he the cutest thing? Can we keep him?
Try not to get imprinted or shot, Max. We still don't know who this little tyke belongs to.
Jimmy Hoffa belongs to nobody.
Has he been dipped in the Fountain of Youth?
You can't be Jimmy Hoffa. Jimmy Hoffa was a ruthless union organizer and head of the Teamsters in the 50s and 60s, known for his ties to organized crime and his mysterious disappearance.
Thank you.
Good recap, Sam. Also, Jimmy Hoffa wasn't a diaper-wearing baby.
I'm not a baby.
Look at the way his little thumb pulls back the hammer. He's adorable.
People always showing me disrespect. I should never have started drinking from that Fountain of Youth.
That explains it.
What Fountain of Youth are you talking about?
That fountain right there, Brainiac.
You expect us to believe the Fountain of Youth is on Easter Island?
Yeah, why not?
I can't believe it. I can't believe how perfect he is.
Max having the most paternal/maternal instincts between the two is always such a left fielder for me, but it doesn't feel wrong necessarily. Like in the cartoons, they adapt a baby alligator, and Max is the one who is the most invested in that.
You've been hitting the fountain water a little hard, haven't you?
I do partake on occasion, yes. That's my business.
He likes his fountain water, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
A little bit.
Why'd you drink yourself back to infancy?
Look, I ain't got no problem, so don't go saying that I do.
I see.
Just a little discretion is required. Drink too little, and you have to go through puberty again. Too much, and bada bing!
Entirely beyond comprehension, which is entirely on brand. Okay, baby sleep. God.
We grown-ups have to take care of a great big mean old volcano god.
You and your companion will be wanting to take a step back.
Oh, look, he's trying to intimidate us. He's just perfect. Please, let's take him home.
Not now, Max.
Then when, Sam? My biological clock is ticking, and I'm not getting any younger.
There it is! Max may be unhinged, but he's starting to be the first to step up to mother and orphan. I like to think that he, is interested in corrupting them when they're the most, susceptible to outside influence.
Is baby getting fussy? Is it his bedtime?
Stop it!
I wonder if his precious little skull is soft and malleable like a real baby's. How can we find out?
This is gonna make me uncomfortable, but I do have to exhaust some of the dialogue. Probably because he turned them into one.
Is baby gassy? Does baby need to be burped?
Get out of here!
We'll give you a nice big rattle for that dumb old gun of yours.
You two are seriously trying my patience.
Sam, let's teach him the wrong words for
There we go! Corrupting him!
Going bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
You'll stay gone if you know what's good for you.
Sam, look how his little eyes and the barrel of his gun follow us. I could squeal.
I gotta try it.
Try
Not particularly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, game, for genuinely considering that. Okay. Where are we going?
Looks like we've stumbled into some primitive tiki bar, Max.
They're all babies.
Pipe down, chucklehead.
Oh, I was hoping to get into a Lagomorphs Gone Wild video.
Howdy, boys. Haven't seen you around before.
Sam, they're all babies.
Is that Amelia Earhart on the left? And oh, who's that guy who jumped out of a plane with all that money? I should know. I should know who that's supposed to be. It started with a D or a B? No idea who our third person is. Oh, okay. Just babies broadly, okay. I'm gonna think on it.
Purely decorative. Hey, Max, want to see how I won all those surfing trophies back in school?
No, I don't want to see you cry to the PE teacher and then beg me to club your competitors in the knees. Why?
Oh, you're just jealous of my more plausible center of gravity.
Watch out for flying bottles.
Okay.
Woo-wee! Ride that sucker!
Okay.
6 moon doggy.
Ooh. That's a cute bit.
True surfers don't lose, pal. We just bide our time and hop on the next wave.
True surfers don't flip their arms and shriek like startled raccoons either. I'm pretty sure you lost.
Sam kind of has a really good attitude for it, though. Okay, we'll mess with that again later. A mallet.
If I had a hammer...
Oh, you can take that mallet if you want. I was going to use it for percussion, but I decided to go in a different direction.
Any direction that doesn't involve hitting things with I want to go. Thank you and good day, sir.
Shaking hands with Max on this one. Give me a giant hammer. Bones a phone.
My old horn section. Say hello to Jack, Don, and Rochester.
That's awful.
Oh, tell me.
There's more femurs there than that accounts for.
Hold the high notes.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be 4 people.
It's a Swingtown Inferno. Alas, Gene Krupa.
Okay.
Nothing says remote tropical island like the steel pan.
True.
Except dysentery.
Mortal Kombat Anatomy. Oh, Glenn Miller.
Hiya, boys. You're new here, right?
Sam and Max, freelance volcano.
Deplorant multiple torsos and skulls, yeah.
I'm glad to meet you. I'm Glenn Miller. Well, maybe you boys can help me out.
Okay.
You're a missing person?
We thought you were dead.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I was here 20 years before I believed I wasn't really dead.
Hated to break it to you, Glenn, but all that hot playing was getting annoying.
How'd you end up here?
I was on a mission for the Air Force, and I flew here.
You mean your plane was sucked through a portal into an alternate dimension and deposited here?
No, just got kind of lost and crashed on Easter Island. You ever get a song stuck in your head and you can't get it out? It's downright distracting.
Why didn't you ever go back home?
I can't go back now without a big comeback hit. It's anticlimactic.
Okay.
What do you need help with?
Well, I'm trying to find just that perfect sound for my next big hit.
Oh, is that all?
Yep. That about tracks.
Well, gee, thanks, but I don't want to just put out a repeat of early stuff. It's got to be new and fresh. But I'm stuck on 2 things. I need a catchy melody, and I need a good train sound.
You need a melody and a train whistle for your song?
Oh, you bet. I'm pulling out all the stops. This song's gonna be about all the things the kids are into these days. Trains, and sock hops, swing dancing, methamphetamines.
Oh, buddy.
How are you gonna find a new melody? You've been here 60 years and haven't been able to.
Give me a break, guys. I'm teething. Lindbergh baby tells me that electronic music is popular now. Maybe I should try that.
What's Benny Goodman like in person?
Well, Benny could do things with a clarinet that nobody else could.
Remakes of old stuff are all the rage right now. Oh, jeez.
Show in New York. Well, I'll just tell you, it was the damnedest thing I ever saw, and leave it at that. Well, there's a lady present.
Oh.
Was Count Basie really a vampire?
A golem, actually, but we never held that against him.
Those were simpler times.
Considering that this is a series where Bigfoot is a genuine type of person, we can just take that at face value, honestly.
Keep on rocking, Glenn.
Word.
Okay. Ooh, what? Okay. We could take the glass? We can. Which means... Do we only fill this once?
Rash. Ingredients: bourbon, guava juice, mint,
kerosene?
and talcum powder.
Wait.
Pacifier. Ingredients: kerosene, pepper spray, dihydrocapsaicin, and wasabi.
Oh.
Water. Ingredients: artificial colors, flavors, preservatives, and water.
Okay. Do we combine you with stuff? Kerosene. Yeah, we do get this. Can we make this fire hotter? With the kerosene part? Okay, a hot kettle. Maybe water in the kettle now? I'm not sure exactly what we're doing here. I'm definitely just, you know, going for it. Yeah, in the kettle.
Pardon me, boys. Was that the Rapa Nui choo-choo?
No, it's just an eerily accurate simulacrum of a train whistle we constructed out of everyday household items.
Don't say simulacrum.
That's perfect. That's just the sound I need for my big hit. Well, now I'm just stuck on the melody. Help me with that, would you?
Now we can't just bang out some tunes for him, can we? That was one note. Okay. And then the bongo? Try the frying pan? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do anything special. Yeah, we're probably gonna be coming back to this later. Okay. I did not necessarily come up with the name of you. But I know you.
Hi, fellas. What brings you to our little slice of paradise?
Sam and Max, freelance police, ma'am. And we're here to stop a volcano. You babies are in danger.
Shut up. We're not babies. God.
He's right. Pleased to meet you, boys. Don't be fooled by the diapers. We've been around the block a few times. My name's Amelia. You've already met Mr. Charles Lindbergh Jr.
Whatever.
And that other fella is
Dan Cooper.
Hey, how y'all doing? Call me DB.
DB! Gosh darn it. It's this close. You think the frying pan will be the thing that cinches it? We'll see. Don't laugh at me. I'm a true crime girly. I should know Dan Cooper. Both the first... I did. Just, I didn't remember that it's usually just smashed together. Okay, what's to do around here?
Do for fun around here.
We used to ride the bucking surfboard until we drank ourselves under the height limit.
Dang, that son of a bee was a hoot and a half.
Shoot him.
Give me a few more years and I'll beat your record, Amelia.
What do you guys do for...
We used to ride...
Oh wait, okay. Click on that.
What gives? You guys have been missing for decades.
That's the funny thing about this island. It's easy to lose track of time.
You don't call, you don't write. You've had conspiracy theorists and documentary filmmakers worried sick.
Whatever. You can't tell us what to do.
Why haven't you gone home?
And ruin a clean getaway? Heck no. They don't understand.
The money is no value here.
So stupid.
And I made a drink order in 1973. I'm not leaving until I get some.
You look younger than in your pictures.
It's that dang fountain. Once you start drinking from it, you can't stop.
We had to put the fountain off limits, or we would have drunk ourselves out of existence. Ironic, ain't it? I made my reputation being a woman unafraid to wear pants, and now I'm wearing rubber pants.
See you around, kids.
Okay, and try and do this. I wonder if we're supposed to light that. Hold on, maybe I'll get another round of the drink that has kerosene in it. I don't think... Guava juice mint. That's the only one that could have actual alcohol in it, I think, if we needed someone intoxicated. Light you? No. Interesting.
Prepare to have your socks knocked off, little pal.
I don't wear socks, Sam.
Just humor me. I feel better pretending that you're not naked.
Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't know the visual cue for this yet. Okay, I'm gonna pan through that quickly.
Watch out for flying bottles.
Ride it.
Okay. They kinda all look the same. Ooh. It might be the angle that they're leaving at.
Oops.
Okay, one more time. It took me a few tries, but then I got the visual cue for the punching one. Prepare to have your dog knocked off, I see.
No way.
Okay. Maybe I just have to trick them.
Radical.
Yeah, that works, is they're aiming for you, so you just gotta switch it up.
Well, that was entirely pointless.
Oh well, I figured it out. We'll know it for next time. Now... we should probably go back to the office and see what's in there. Can I, before we do that, change... Yeah, we can change what we have. I wonder if our other little buddy just needs a sippy. Or if we're gonna get Abe Lincoln drunk and, like, break up their whole thing. Hey, Hoffa.
Want a drink, Mr. Hoffa?
Jimmy Hoffa cannot accept a drink from non-union waitstaff.
Based?
I want it served by a dues-paying member of the waitresses union.
Based?
How do we get into the waitresses union?
Meow.
Fortunately for you, I am the union leader and also dues collector.
Yeah, I know a
Oh, okay.
someone.
I see.
Suppose you want a favor to let us in the union.
Prove you can keep from spilling on the paying customers. Take a tray of drinks and ride the booking surfboard without dropping anything.
Okay. I did this in the wrong order. Okay, yeah, and then I think we are getting this infant mobster,
Check this out.
knocked out.
Watch out for flying bottles.
Okay, we don't have... Okay, I'll let us fail on this one, because I think we have to click into it with the tray.
Oops.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take another crack at that surfboard.
Okay. Instant? Okay.
The sun was in my eyes.
I'm not done with this.
No way.
Oh. Maybe they're not aiming for us.
Oops.
You'll notice that the bottle on the top changes direction too.
Oh, wait! Hot damn!
Hang 6, Moon Doggy.
Ooh. Oh, we were close. He's not let down content, which involves letting the bottle down. And trying to get them to put the bottle down. I admit, I'm no longer confident that I know how this functions. Yeah, I don't know at all.
The sun was...
Are we just brute forcing it at this point?
Watch out for flying bottles.
Ugh. Yeah. I think we only have to pass 3 of them? It might be 4?
Ride it.
Oh, wait! Hot damn!
Okay, yeah.
You rode the thing like Marion Davies at the Hearst Castle.
Now do it with me on your head.
Unless one of the babies lets you borrow his diaper. You're too easily startled.
Oh my god. I hate that joke. Max isn't housebroken. Great. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that we can Oh wait, can we give it back to you, first and foremost?
How about that, Hoffa? Didn't drop a single bottle.
Well...
Impressive, I must admit.
At least in one go.
You're in. You're lucky I'm very thirsty.
Mhm.
Now, get me a drink.
Okay, bro. This is totally legal, because you are a legal adult. You're so many years old.
Our little man's going to need changing.
Ugh.
Try it and I'll shoot off both your paws.
Okay. So if we, like, leave and come back, are you gonna be out of it? Or is your judgment, like, gone now?
Playtime is over, son. We've got important work to do.
I'm expanding my enterprises back here, and I'd hate for either of you to get hurt in the construction.
Sure,
Take
buddy.
that risk. We're freelance police.
Freelancers? That's worse than scabs.
What? Bruh. Bruh. Stop making that noise. I'm gonna put you in the microwave.
Bye-bye now.
But not for artificial water. That was, the alcoholic one. Unless we're supposed to do the middle one. Water's on the leftmost. I went for diaper rash, and there's also the pacifier. Yeah, because it's actual bourbon in diaper rash, whereas this one is just like a propellant. Oh. Oh. Giving me a real hint, huh? I see. I mean, it makes sense that he could probably hold his liquor. Okay, little piranhas. Oop. Oh, oh. Interesting. What would we do about the fishes then? Yeah. What if I try and give a drink to you, though? I just want to see.
Not happening. Want a drink, Sybil?
No thanks. I haven't found a restroom on this island.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did you hear Graham? I do not think that we had a Graham cameo. Pretty relaxed all day. You can shoot the gongs? I didn't notice that. Okay. Before we do anything else, I am gonna pop into the office just to make sure that there's not something we can grab, because the last game did that a lot, where like something in the office just randomly became grabbable. Oh, we have.
Nice work, Max.
So can I do you next?
Thanks, but
Gee,
I'm not
hair.
near my head with those hedge clippers.
Come on, you'll never feel a thing.
That's what worries me.
Means she's looking like Silent Hill. True.
Hi, Max. It's Max from the future. I've come back to warn you. Don't forget the 12 monkeys. Also, tell Sam I said hi.
What was that about?
I'm making 12 monkey chili.
And do you usually forget to add the monkeys?
No, I just forget the.
Oh no.
This is the blood bank calling for Mr. Max. Thanks for your very generous donation, but we'd really prefer that people only donate their own blood.
Great. Now what are we gonna do with all those buckets of sea monster blood?
We could build a grotesque slip and slide.
Great idea. We'll call it the birth canal.
Disgusting.
There's nothing we can do to torture me Elmer that hasn't been done to him already.
Yeah, we were pretty thorough last night.
Okay.
It's full of trash, just like the rest of our office.
Don't I know it?
I'd hoped that after getting a punching bag for the office, Max would stop hitting me all the time.
But that's how I show affection.
Stop loving me so much before 6 a.m.?
No way, Sam. I could never stop loving you.
You're so cute sometimes.
I really thought I could finish these.
I still believe in you, Sam.
Okay. Oh, new calendar piece. Is it? It's all him?
Prismatology Bliss-tacular Shade-a-Month calendar.
Magical.
Magical!
I want a full 12-month calendar, like, name set. How else could I word that? I want to see what they would turn all 12 of the months into, in terms of naming.
Santa's workshop until he gets back.
When do you think he'll get out of hell?
Probably right after it freezes over. That finger painting looks oddly familiar.
I put it on the new dollar. And a crabby senator from Kentucky.
Nice.
Jimmy's old place.
I'm impressed. It's even more beat up than our office.
Yeah, if he thinks he's getting a security deposit back, he's crazy.
Oh, okay, Boxy Buddy.
Finest in remote control fisticuffs.
Hey, Leonard.
Leonard looks surprisingly healthy for someone who's been in a closet for 6 months.
I've been feeding him.
Aw, you old softy.
I had to find some way to get rid of all this.
The slow zoom in on Leonard every time is so upsetting because he doesn't emote and that makes him feel more broken. I'm horrified.
Flint's office feels empty without him.
Me too. I really love that guy.
He's coming back. Okay, yeah, I think we're not getting anything specific from the office. Very interesting. You wish to go to hell with Santa because you're sure it's better than this. Oh, goodness. So says Leonard in his heart. Okay, I get you now, bro. Okay. Silver. Gold. Looks like we have to put it away to walk. That's annoying. Or, no, okay. It may have just been my controls being weird. Yeah. Oh! Oh, you're bigger? Huh. Did that move? It did move the other ones.
I can't reach it.
So we could get a storm cloud. Okay, yeah, we can't walk with the gun out. We can get a storm cloud to maybe electrocute the fish? That one. I'm gonna assume this is as close as we need it to be.
You'd probably make more friends if you'd just enunciate more clearly.
Okay. Maybe it's gotta be the one to the left then? Okay.
You seem irritable. Want to talk about it?
It's nothing. I just
Oh, hold on. We're gonna have to get this other Moai to blow the storm cloud through the portal. Third has something to say. That's... Well, the third one controls earthquakes. The second one is not feeling it. And the third one we need to make laugh. Are we supposed to give a drink to one of these guys then? No way, right?
No way.
Yeah. Are we gonna have to get him together with Abe? It's the same dialogue. Or, well, I haven't talked to the Moai after.
Here's lovely, but I miss the sonorous tones of traffic.
We haven't talked to the second Moai after having Abe notice her. But, with that said, it is about time for stream wrap-up, and it is getting warm in my room today, so I would like to not dilly-dally for too long. We are all saved. Okie freaking dokie. Let's go see who else is live right now. Would you looky that? It's a glottal. Who'da thunk it? we gotta, right? We gotta. It looks like... Oh yeah, there's some pixel art animation going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna go support a homie. Oh, don't worry about that or leave the room or question the running stove. Derangement.
Juppin has just refreshed their subscription to Stinky Otters R Us.
Yup, thank you. I hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. I'm glad you had fun. I'm really loving the Sam and Max games too. It's a style of humor that is full of some good, like, left fielders. Straight up my alley. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Glottal. Glottal is a fantastic person who does, not just pixel art, also illustrations, live 2D models, all sorts of good stuff. They have a fantastic vibe and is my idea of good people. So, take care of Streamer.
Remember everyone, be good to Streamer, be neutral to each other, and most importantly be morally ambiguous to yourselves.
Considering the fact that I keep messing up how I usually do those sign-offs, fair! Okay, be good to Streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves, okay? Give me that freaking stink face. You goobs. I'll catch you around sometime. Ta-ta now.